Hello everyone! It has been a week? No, more than a week, because I wasn't here last week. But happy main scenario release celebration wishlist recruitment day! Another wishlist means another chance for me to try to grab this Tama that I've been missing. But yeah, we're gonna do this wishlist recruitment banner first. And then we'll go into main scenario. So, main scenario release wishlist recruitment banner into main scenario chapter 5 part 2. So, jaja! These are my picks. Of course, there's the Tama, then there's the Sumomo and Ichigo that were part of the Wishes for You event. Then we have the 2 brand new units that came out today, the new Ogasahara and the new Inori. Then we have the Iroha and the 2 Ainas, and the Irene I've been eyeing since her event. Of course, things are gonna change as we pull, because we are guaranteed them on step. We're guaranteed an SS unit on step 3 and step 5. So if you hit an SS unit, you can actually like switch, which is super duper nice. I'm excited to play the main scenario, but I was thinking I'll just do Gacha first. Actually thinking about it. You know what would be perfect? Since we are doing the main scenario, and it is going to be centering around 31A, maybe this is the extra luck I need to summon Tama. Because I've been wanting this Tama for so long. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the main scenario. I have not seen anything for it except like the little trailer thing. And I'm worried about Tsukasa. And I'm worried about Karen. But I guess we'll see what happens then. So, I'm gonna have to go into like YouTube mode for a second. Or maybe we can just do... I do want to make this a separate video in case people don't want to go through the entire like VOD. Well, it's at the beginning of this stream, so it should be fine. But yeah. Oh, this is so weird to have you guys here. I'm doing this. Hello everyone. Today we're back on Heaven Burns Red because the main scenario release celebration wishlist recruitment banner is out, which means it's another chance for me to get the Tama that I've been missing. This one right here. This is the only Tama I'm missing, as can be seen because it does not help. So we're gonna do polls. Hopefully she shows up because we are gonna be streaming the main scenario chapter 5 part 2 right after this. So Tama please! Tama show up please! First poll! I am on the right banner, right? I'm so nervous. Let's go! Because there is another step up banner that's happening right now. The other banner is just like there's another paid step up banner that's currently going, but wishlist banner. I've actually been hearing that the Ogasahara and the Inori are pretty decent, so I wouldn't mind those either. Wait, what? We got one of the new units that were released today! Perfect! I was just saying that I've been hearing that the Ogasahara and the Inori are like good. Great. Wait, I didn't expect one on step 1. Okay. So do I switch from Monaka? I guess I switch from Monaka. Right? Because there is a Monaka that I'm missing also. So I think we'll go for Monaka. We'll uncheck the Ogasahara from the selection, and then we'll go for Monaka. Oh boy, I'm super duper happy. I heard she's good, and Ogasahara is super duper cute. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. We're gonna grab Monaka here. I gotta unselect Ogasahara. Can we sort by 30G? There we go. Uncheck Ogasahara, and then I click Monaka. Okay. So we're going again with this selection. Okay. Alright. Step 2. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky and hit another SS unit. But I'm pretty happy already. Because of the 2 new units that were released today, like Ogasahara was like the one I wanted the most. Not saying I don't like Inori, but of the 2, like if I had to rank like my favorite members of 30G, like Yuina is definitely like number 1, followed by like it'd be Kura, then Monaka, and then Ogasahara. I think Chie's last by default because she hasn't had that much development in the story. But Ogasahara is like up there, so I'm happy for that. Maybe we'll hit Monaka. It'd be funny if we hit Monaka. We got guaranteed another SS unit on the next pull. Okay. Okay, we are guaranteed one on this step. Game. Please give me Tama or Monaka. Actually, the Sumomo I was tempted to pull on when her banner was up, so Sumomo would also be a good choice. Is it just one? Is it just one? Maybe. I really like my ice team too, so that's also why I really wanted Ogasahara. Like my strongest teams are like my ice and my light team, so she's gonna be perfect. Oh my goodness, was that a stutter? As you guys can see that my layout's a little different, that's because I actually have my phone connected to my computer. This is because my paid currency only shows up on my other device. Let's see. Irene! Okay. I will take it. I've been wanting this unit. Well, actually, like, you can't go wrong with the wishlist recruitment because all the units are ones you pick for yourself. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, we are good. Ah, drat, I have to switch the units again. Hold on, you guys. I have to switch the units again. Okay. 31X. The uncheck Irene. And then we have to pick someone else. Oh. I don't know who to go for. Oh no. I think... You know what? Let's go for Carrie. I mean, this chapter is about her, right? We'll go for Carrie. Okay. We'll do this. And step 4. I saw loading. There is loading like in the little corner over there. I'm hoping we get a flip. If we don't get a flip, that's fine too, because I've already gotten 3 SS units, and that's more than the banner already guaranteed. So... But if we don't hit anybody here, we have one less chance to get Tama. We have one less chance to get Tama. I would Megami would have been a good choice too, because I don't have that swimsuit Megami. But I think going for Carrie made more sense here. And okay. Let us see. Carol! Okay. Alrighty. Step 5, which is our final step. Main target, best result would be Tama. And then I guess I wouldn't mind getting Harry because we are doing main scenario. And this is the main scenario wishlist recruitment. So Maybe we get 2? Maybe we get 2? 2? I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. We already got 1 extra SS unit, so... We already got 1 extra SS unit, so... I'll take the extra S unit, though. Megami! I'm sorry I didn't pick your swimsuit. I was debating between you and Carrie. Do you think we're gonna get a flip here? Or is it just the last one? Who else would be good? Well, Tama and Carrie would be perfect for today. But I also really do want that Tsumomo. I wanted to pull for her so badly after last stream. After last stream. I got it! Okay, I'm happy. I can stop thinking about it now. I was so tempted to pull for her after last stream. I am happy. I'm so happy. The only other unit that would have made me like I've been chasing Tama for so long. At this point, I don't expect her to show up. But the 2 units that I really wanted after doing their events were Sumomo and Aina. And Irene. But Irene already got during the pulls. So I'm super duper happy. I was staring at that stupid banner after the event. Like after Aina's event, I'm like, man, I want this unit. I'm kind of glad I didn't pull on the regular banner. Because she showed up here. But yes. So in addition to that, there is this also step up. There's also this step up, but I'm gonna hold off on it. So if you guys are pulling on the Wishlist Recruitment banner or any of the main scenario banners that are currently out, I wish you guys the best of luck, and I will see you guys next time. Oh, that was a bad read. Hold on. It's weird because the banner disappears. So I don't know how to end this. I don't know how to end the video. How do I end this? If you guys are pulling any of the banners, I wish you guys the best of luck. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I think that was good. I think that was good. Alright. So I have to switch devices. So I will be right back. Let me... Where is the screen? Where's my BRB screen? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. I am on Heaven Burns Red. I promise you guys I'm on Heaven Burns Red. Where's Spawn? Oh god. I'm so sorry for your ears, you guys. It's synchronizing. It's synchronizing. I hope your ears are okay. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna be using any of the new units I pulled. Because I wanna try at least to stick to like story accurate for now. Until we get to like maybe the later days. I think it shouldn't be too bad, right? It shouldn't be too bad, right? Do we get a warning? Let us start. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to change my team. Auto formation. Okay. Huh? Wait, what the frick is going on? That this is the auto formation they gave us. Oh yeah, okay. Then I can use a story accurate team until we get to later days then. What the heck is this auto team? Are we playing as 31A? I guess we'll see what happens. Wait, let me try this again. Mwahaha. Huh. I guess we'll just see what happens. But if you guys pulled on any of the banners, I hope you guys got who you wanted. I know we're also getting the guaranteed SS ticket in the next 9 days or so. So we're also getting we're gonna get another SS unit. Yay! Did you know that Carrie could play the piano? Or is this the first time we see this? Cause Tsukasa is usually on keyboard, right? Is this the first time we've seen Carrie on keyboard? I feel like that's the first time we've seen Carrie play piano. Oh wait, Ruka's still single. Ruka's still using one weapon. She still only has a single serve. Because at the end of the chapter, I don't think... It's been a while since I played like the main scenario, but I think she still can't dual wield at this time. I see. That explains why you're alone and have no known history in the records. Mm-hmm. I must have been born on that planet as well then. Perhaps I was even still there when those events occurred. Who would you have chosen? Would you have come along on the journey with me? If I had, you can say with certainty that I wouldn't be here right now. In short, I lacked the courage you had to leave on that journey. You, Commander? I was no commander then. Right. What was our home planet like? There was nothing there but rugged, rocky terrain. Maybe it was just the place we were... Wait. Maybe it was just the place where everyone regrouped after escaping. Was there anything like a spaceship? Not as far as I can see, but I did see myself speeding through something like a tunnel of light really fast. Yeah, we don't know how they got here.
かつてあなたも見たでしょ。
Likely a wormhole. I can open one at will. You witnessed that once before, remember? Chapter 3.
クラッチの時。
Oh right, back when Tomi...
ええ。その旅の果てにあなたは地球にたどり着いたんでしょう。
Yes. So at the end of your journey, you made it to Earth.
そしてあなたはクマを撃退するためこの地球で初めてセラフを召喚した。
Then, to fight off the bear, you summoned your seraph on Earth for the first time.
その場に居合わせたのは誰？
Who was there?
私の本物と父さん。
The real me, and my father.
家族構成は？
Was there anyone else in the family?
私が一人娘で父と母がいたよ。
Just me, the only daughter, and my mom and dad.
どんな家庭だった？
What was your family like?
何でも好きなことをやらしてくれた。遊ぶのも勉強するのも。
Let me do just about anything I wanted, whether it was studying or playing.
だから奔放に育ったのね。両親のお仕事は？
That explains your carefree personality. What did your parents do for work?
母さんは専業主婦。父さんは何かの研究してたな。なんだっけ。生物学？
My mom was a stay-at-home mom, and my dad was some kind of researcher, I think. What did he study again? Biology?
そう。興味深いわ。そこからセラフの研究もスタートしたのかもね。
Intriguing. Perhaps that was the genesis of our seraphim research today.
だったらこうも考えられる。あなたがそこで勇気を振り絞ってなかったら、すでに人類は滅亡していた。
But in that case, we can also say this. If it wasn't for your bravery in that moment, humanity would have already been destroyed.
どうして？
Huh? Why's that?
セラフという武器を人類は知り得なかったからよ。
Because they wouldn't have known about seraphim otherwise.
さすが長い旅路に立候補しただけあるわ。あなたは勇敢だったのよ。
I suppose that is to be expected of someone who went on such a long, star-crossing journey of her own volition. You were without a doubt a brave woman.
ならどうしてここにいるナービーたちは戦わないの？私と同じ姿だよ。
That is a good question. In that case, how come the Narvis here don't fight? They look exactly the same as I did.
ここにいるのはロストナービーだけ。その説明はしたでしょ。
The Narvis here are all forgotten Narvis. Haven't I explained this before?
あれらはもう二度と人ナービーになることのない元人ナービーたちよ。我々は
So
ロストナー
every
ビー
single
だよ
Narvi here is a forgotten Narvi. There isn't any, like, Narvis from the other planet that have arrived here. So, what happened? Wait, but there were... But what happened to all the Narvis? So have all Narvis that have come from the other planet taken human form already then? The Narvis on base are all former human Narvis who will never return to the previous form. We call them forgotten Narvis.
もうそんな力も残されてないってのか。
So they don't have any of that power left anymore.
ええ。戦って散った尊い犠牲。だから基地で穏やかに過ごしてもらっているの。
Correct. They fought valiantly and sacrificed everything. That's why we allow them to live in peace on this base. Wait. That's why we allow them to live on this base in peace.
でも私がみんなを呼んじゃったんだ。その人たちも全部。司令官は私を憎く思わない。
But I'm the one who summoned everyone here, including them and you. Wouldn't you despise me for that?
思わないわ。たまたま地球にたどり着いたのがあなたで、それが誰であっても同じことになっていたでしょう。
Not one bit. It's only by coincidence that you were there. You were the one who made it to Earth. Had it been anyone else, the result would have been the same.
みんなと同じことを言ってくれるんだね。
Yeah, that's what the others told me too.
仲間のおかげで乗り越えられたのね。
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's where the non-forgotten Arby's went. Sounds like you got over this with the help of your squad mates.
それに遅かれ早かれキャンサーには襲われていたに違いないわ。遠いナービー星もそうなったことを考えるとまさしく宇宙の元年。
There's no doubt that we would have been attacked by the cancer sooner or later. When you consider the fate that befell our distant planet Narbi, calling them the cancer of the universe is really quite the apt descriptor.
だったら自分が人間かナービーかなんてより関係ないな。
In that case, I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm human or Narbi.
ええ、私も思いを新たにできたところよ。あなたの見てきた記憶を信じたい。
Yes. This information has in fact renewed my resolve. I want to trust the memories that you experienced.
それにさ、もう一人こんな自分でも強く生きようと思わせてくれた人がいるんだ。
Also, there was one other person who made me realize I ought to stay strong and hang in there despite who I really am.
誰？
Who would that be?
母さん。
My mom.
お母さんとも精神世界で会ってきたの。
You met your mother in the spirit world?
うん。一等になっちゃったのもそこでショックを受けたせいだけど、こうしてまた
Wait,
二等
did
に
she?
戻
I
れた
don't
のも
remember.
母さんが世話をしてくれたからなんだ。
Gosh, it's been so long since I did the main scenario. She's able to summon both again? It's been so long since I've done the main scenario. Yeah, I was only able to summon one sword because of how shaken up I was about what I saw there. But I'm able to summon both of them now thanks to my mom giving me the push in the back I needed.
お母さんはただこう思っている
It was because I was too distracted fighting the final boss I didn't notice. Let me tell you how I feel, Ruka.
この家に来てくれてありがとうって
I'm grateful you came here and chose me.
私の娘になってくれてありがとうって
And I'm grateful that you became my daughter.
本当の娘は水難事故で亡くなっていて、ナービーの私にすり替わっていたと気づいていても愛してくれていたんだ。
She figured out her real daughter had died, and that the Narbi me was an imposter. But she loved me all the same.
精神的にはさらに強くなって戻ってこれた。
That buoyed my spirits and helped me get back to my old self.
頼もしい限りね。
How reassuring.
こんな真実を知っても司令官はいつも通りなんだね。動揺する姿も想像つか
Okay, so
ない。
I'm not going crazy. I'm like, I'm
もっと驚く
pretty
かと思
sure
う
we didn't get confirmation she was able to use 2 again. Even after you heard the truth from me, you're the same as always. I can't imagine you being shook by that, but I thought you'd at least be a little surprised. I think
これでも十分
Tezuka
驚
probably
いた
had
つもりよ。
suspicions, probably. Appearances aside, I'm in fact quite surprised.
やることもこれまで通りなの。
Yeah, things haven't changed. We still have to do what we have to do. I guess what we have to do hasn't changed.
ええ、あなたも仲間と志を共にしているんでしょ。
Right. I take it you still share the same goals as your allies?
うん。そりゃもうすごく。
Yeah, no doubt about it.
私も同じよ。散っていった仲間の分までね。
I do as well. Especially considering that we must carry on the will of our fallen comrades.
そっか。じゃあこれからもこんな私をよろしくお願いします。
Right. Well then, I know I'm a lot to handle, but I hope you'll keep looking out for me.
ええ、こちらこそよ。
Yes, likewise. I hope we get to learn a little bit more about Tezuka, because we learned more about Nanamine during the suppression mission, and also during I forgot which chapter it was, but there was the chapter where we're like all out on the base in the field, and Nanamine was talking to us. So we've learned quite a bit about Nanamine and Asami, but we don't really know too much about Tezuka. Then her talking about how we have to, honor our fallen comrades. It makes me wonder. Wait, what? Wait. We actually... No, go back!
調子の方は
We get to see the actual, like, everyone sitting in the cafeteria. Holy cow! So, how are you holding up? It wasn't just like this background. We got to see like Monaka over there sitting at the other table and stuff. Oh, I want to know like how the tables are arranged and where everyone sits. Gosh blast it, I'll have to rewatch. Food tastes great and I feel great.
そっかよしよし
Good. Glad to hear it.
完全に彼氏面やん
You're like a doting boyfriend.
そんな面してねえわ一度は死者扱いされて復帰して間もねえんだから
Yeah, she got swallowed up by a cancer. I am not doting on her. I'm simply concerned for a comrade who very recently had a near-death experience.
だがキスしたなけ
One whom you kissed.
してねえわ人工呼吸だわ
I did not. That was artificial respiration.
からかいながら食う飯はうまい
What's she eating?
焼き魚の食べ方が
Oh
汚すぎ
no.
この足の食べ方に文句か
First thing in the
箸
morning?
ぐらい使いなさい三一へという舞台の格があなたのせいで下が
We
るの
normally have at least a chill breakfast. At least use your chopsticks. I hope you're aware you're besmirching the good name of 31A.
強いことこそ正義最中が最強であれば何ら問題なかろ
Might makes right. 31A need be only the strongest, not the most well-mannered.
殺人鬼が正義を語るとは奮発
It's probably Yanagi's crew that takes the title of most well-mannered. I will not be lectured by what is right by a serial killer. You should be counting your blessings that you are not locked up eating prison food right now.
待て待てなんで朝っぱらから喧嘩始めてんだよお前ら仲いいんじゃなかったのかよおかげで変なこと思い出さずに済んだけどさ
Do we really need to be fighting at the breakfast table? I thought you two were on good terms. Well, at least you distracted me from reminiscing about that. Okay. Ruka, Yuki, Tsukasa.
私は東條司
My name is Tsukasa Tojo,
ある日視界に不可思議なものが映った
and one day I began to see something strange in the corner of my vision.
それは04405548といった
That's not the counter on the tower, right? I think the number's too small. It was an 8-digit number. 04405548.
すぐにそれは04405547となり
It soon ticked down to 04405547,
04405546となった
and then 04405546.
軍は新たな実験でも始めたのかと思ったナービーを人間だと思わせ兵器として戦わせているくらいだ
At first I thought it must be some new experiment being conducted by the military. They're the ones responsible for convincing Narvis that they're humans and making them fight the cancer after
こ
all.
れぐらいお手の物だろう
It wouldn't be surprising if it were their doing.
ねえ目の端に数値が見える人っていない
Do any of you see a number at the edge of your vision?
なんだよぶしつけに
Well, that's a bit rude.
やった数なら頭に刻まれ続けておるわいきゃ
I can keep track of my kill count without any outside help.
そんなこと聞いてると思ったか
Is that what you thought I was asking?
ああ糸みたいなのが見えることある
I don't think that's it. Right, Uruka. Sometimes I see these squiggly things.
それは非分症だろ
Those are just floaters.
ちゅうことは自分もただの非分症やろ
Do I have to continue clicking the number goes down? Bet that number of yours is just some floaters too.
加齢によるものなので仕方ないですね。
of the aging process. Nothing you can't do.
は？この私がすでにカレー？どこ見て言ってんの？
Oh, so it looks like I've undergone the aging process. Maybe your eyes need to be checked out. Sorry!
どうしたトージョ？なんでそんなイライラしてんだよ。
What has you in such a bad mood, Tojo?
覚醒中はいつもこんなんやで。
She's always getting agitated when she's awakened.
そもそも覚醒しているこの状態が私にとって正常なのだけど。
For the record, this awakened state is what I consider normal.
でもその後、いつものお前に戻って頭痛に襲われるんだろ？無理すんなよ。
Sure, but you always revert to the girl we knew, with a bad headache to show for it. Don't push yourself, alright?
その通り。私らは仲間だから、いつだって頼ってくれよな。
Yeah, we're comrades. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
もっと使える連中だと思っていたのに。
Some part of me had higher hopes for them.
私の薄っぺらいごく一部がその居場所を気に入ってしまっているためね。
The same foolish part that sees this squad as some sort of home.
現状ではもちろん群れていないと生き残るのは難しい。その方が効率はいい。
Admittedly, with the cancer threat, living in packs increases survival rates. It's only natural. Rational.
けど今回は私だけに与えられた謎のよう。
But in any case, it seems this is a mystery meant for me alone.
私自身はしっかりしていないと解
I
け
must
そうもない。
remain diligent if I wish to solve it.
3-1A 総員
Jessica!
司令官室へ集合。
おっと呼び出した。みんな行くぜ。
Oh, they're calling for us. Let's get going. What's our mission now? I think if I remember correctly... That's so freaking
気合い入
cool!
れて司令官室に向かおう。
Okay, let's head to the commander's office with enthusiasm. Wait, do I actually? Oh! Ah! Ah! Wait!
よし、気合い入れて司令官室に向かおうの気合を返
No! No! I want to see the rest of the. No! I don't wanna. Aww. No! I go in between.
す。よし、気合い入れて司令官室に向かおうの気合を返せのき。
Fine. No! Oh, that's so nice.
よし、気合い入れて司令官室に向かおうの気合。
Oh. Yeah, we've also seen this section as like as a CG before. Like, what was it? We were trying to decide on lunch and we were standing in front of here. Alright, we'll go. Hopefully we get to go back.
みんなビュンビュン成長していくな。置いてかれないようにしないとね。
山脇様はいつも最先端を言ってるでゲース。残りの連中は真似事をするフォロワーに過ぎないでゲース。
Hi Bungo, how's your day been? With all the Narbies just hopping around.
あれは茅森さん。きっとお忙しいのでしょうね。
No, we can
私
talk.
の相手をする暇もないほど。
そんなことを言うお前だったかな。ルカと何があった？
Commander Tezuka, we are here. I think according to the trailer, we're just gonna resume our mission that we had before Ruka got eaten.
3-1A 総員集合しました。
Squad 31A reporting for duty.
集まってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming.
あなたたち 31A には本日より四国での作戦行動を命じます。
Starting today, 31As participate in an operation in Shikoku.
それにあたってまずは私たちセラフ部隊の現状を改めて確認する。
Is that new? To ensure you're adequately prepared, allow me to review the current state of the Sarah Squadron.
先日のオペレーションアルファラスによりレイジングエクリプスを撃破、淡路島の制圧に成功。これにより東海道、関東から関西までの太平洋側平野部を解放しました。
The recent operation was a success, obliterating the Sun Eater and reclaiming Awajishima. The flatland stretching from the Kanto region to the Kansai region along the Tokaido can also be considered liberated. I can't pronounce that.
オペレーションアルファラス。
お前を救出した作戦だよ。
The operation where we rescued you.
残った日本海側及び中部地方山間部は地域が広大であることを鑑み、緩衝地帯として今後はノラキャンサーの選択的相当にとどめる方針よ。
While the western side of Japan bordering the Sea of Japan and the mountainous Chubu region remain unclaimed, their size is necessitated a buffer zone, limiting operations to incidental extermination mission. So,
また九州上陸の京都府として大阪拠点が完成。
I need a map.
これにより
I need a map and for Tesco to point to each region.
九州
I
上
don't
陸作
I
戦
don't
を
know
再
the
開させる
geography of
準
Japan,
備
so I don't know what connects where. Meanwhile, the newly completed base in Osaka will serve as a bridgehead for operations in Kyushu, while blunting the enemy threat from the Chugoku region. Preparations are complete to resume our reclaiming of Kyushu.
これより我々はオペレーションウェス
Okay,
ト
yes,
エンド
this
カル
is
デ
what
ラ
I
を再
read.
開するわ。
I remember reading this or seeing this in the trailer that we are recommencing this mission. Hence, Operation West End Caldera is formally reissued. Okay, thank you for the map, Teska!
四国を横断し松山市までの進軍ルートを確保してもらいます。
31A, you are to cross Shikoku and establish a route to Matsuyama, its capital city.
松山市ってことはその後は。
If we're going to Matsuyama, that means
ええ、佐田岬から佐賀関半島に上陸することを想定しているわ。
Saganoseki and then Kyushu. Yes, we plan to cross the Sada Misaki in Shikoku. Where is that? To the Saganoseki Peninsula in Kyushu. I don't know where that is on this map.
ついに九州が見えてきたな。
We're finally getting close to reclaiming Kyushu.
敵の親玉の本拠地までもうちょいや。気合入るで。
That's where the big boss is. We're darn close. Let's finish this fight.
ただ四国横断を安全に行うためにもまず京都府などが不可欠ね。
Of course, we need to establish a bridgehead in order to safely traverse the length of Shikoku.
あなたたちには関西空港跡地から船舶で亀浦港に上陸してもらうわ。
31A will be taken by ship from the former Kansai International Airport to Kameura Port. Okay.
いつもみたいにヘリで飛んでいくのじゃダメなの？
Yeah. You can't just ride the helicopter like usual.
船舶での上陸理由は2つあるの。
There are two reasons you'll be traveling by ship.
一つは四国はキャンサー勢力圏になってから時間が経っているから今どうなっているかは不明なの。
First, quite some time has passed since the cancer forces claimed Shikoku. We don't know the current state of the island.
安全にヘリが着地できる場所があるかもわからない以上むやみにヘリを飛ばすわけにはいかないわ。
As we do not know of a location in the area where the helicopter can land safely, we cannot afford to risk sending one.
だったら大鳴門橋を通ればいいんじゃないか？
Okay, but can't we just use the Anaruto Bridge?
残念ながらそれはできない。それがもう一つの理由よ。
I'm afraid not. That brings me to the second reason, in fact. Why is everything not available?
過去のキャンサー侵攻の際に侵入を防ぐために落橋されているの。
The bridge is broken. Okay, sure. Anaruto Bridge was destroyed by our own forces in order to stem the tide of cancer forces during the initial invasion.
復旧するための資材を運ぶための船舶でもあるのよ。
Okay. At least the bridge will be accessible after. The ship transporting you will also be carrying materials to repair the Anaruto Bridge.
そないな状況でどうやって四国を進軍していくんや？橋がまだ出来上がるんを待つんか？
And how are we supposed to cross Shikoku considering all this? Just wait for the bridge to be repaired?
大鳴門橋の復旧作業は進めていくけれど、そこまでの時間を待つつもりはないわ。
While the repair work will be performed at the first opportunity, we cannot afford to wait for its completion.
上陸後は周辺偵察を行った後、行軍が可能そうなら亀浦港から南下し、徳島飛行場を開放してもらいます。
After arriving on land, you are to scout the area. If it is determined that the traversal southward is possible, you will then proceed to reclaim Tokushima Airport.
そこが京都府の候補地ってことか。
So the airport is a potential bridgehead.
飛行場ならヘリポートもあるだろうし、京都府には最適だな。
Seems like a solid choice. We will have a heliport after all.
ええ、そういうことよ。
Yes, that is precisely the idea.
大鳴門橋の復
So
旧用
once
資
we
材は
get
ビーコ
control
ンを
of
つ
the
けて
airport,
亀浦港に置いてい
helicopters
って
will
ちょ
have
うだ
a
い。
safe area to land. Thus, we are taking the boat. For now. As to the materials, leave them in Kameura port after fixing them with a
復
beacon.
旧作業は徳島飛行場開放以降、工兵部隊と防衛用のセラフ部隊を派遣して実施するわ。
An engineering squad, with a Seraph squad escort, will be dispatched to commence the repair work once Tokushima Airport is reclaimed.
了解。
Roger.
それでは解散よ。
That's all for now. Dismissed. Okay, so the bridge was blown up to halt the cancer attacks. And we can't just land a helicopter willy-nilly anywhere because you know what the heck is going on the island. Thus, we are going by boat. And then once we get to the island, we will leave the materials there. And then the engineering crew will come and fix the bridge so other people can get there. And the helicopter can land in the airport then. Okay. Man, we have that's very... A lot of stuff is on our shoulders. We've reached land.
周辺敵影ありませんね。No sign of enemies in our immediate vicinity.
ああ、風は強いがそれ以外は
I'm trying to put it together because I don't know like what the a map of Japan is and I don't know where all the regions are, but I think I understand what the heck is going on. The wind is pretty strong, but it's nice and quiet otherwise.
ユッキー、資材を下ろす前にドローンで調査をお願い。
Yuki, send us some drones to scout the area before we start unloading these materials.
あ、了解だ。
Roger, on it. So are Carrie and Tsukasa both in like
どうだったユッキー。
agent and carry mode? It looks like. How'd it go, Yuki? Because that was what was implied at the the little section after the previous main scenario. All the drones I sent out returned. Their data suggests there are no cancers in the area.
キャンサーゼロ？そんなことありえるの？
What the freak? None at all? Are you sure?
にわかには信じられねえが。
Where did all the
分析
cancers
情報
go?
は送信
They're
し
at
た。
they're at the airport. I'm calling right now. All of them are at the airport. I realize it's hard to believe, but those are the results.
四国は海に囲まれてるし、それでキャンサーが少ないんじゃないかしら。
Oh, okay, yeah. Or it's an island, so none of the cancers can get onto the island. That's how islands work, right? Because they're isolated and have water on all sides and stuff. Well, Shikoku is an island. Perhaps that explains the reduced cancer presence.
ああ、その可能性は高い。
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
ほな、四国にはキャンサーがおらんちゅうことかいな。
So basically, we don't gotta deal with any cancers here.
戦わずして勝利。やった勝った勝ちと票あげる。Victory by default. Hooray! We won! I will holler to assert dominance. Oh!
はええわ。そもそもそんなのあげてこなかったろ。
Getting ahead of yourself. Since when was that a thing you... And since when was this a thing you did?
大鳴門橋を落橋したことを考
Well,
え
it
る
is
と
nice to get to
ゼロってことは
cheer.
ねえと思うな。
Because, like, if there were cancers in there, I'm pretty sure Tama yelling would have attracted them to us. Given that they had to destroy the Onoruso Bridge, there's no way the island's completely devoid of cancers. But it doesn't seem like they're any near the Kameura port. They're at the heliport.
先に進む方法
I'm
が
calling
な
it
い
right
から
now.
近寄らなくなったとか？
Maybe they wrote this area off since they can't actually reach anywhere else from it.
そうとも考えられる。
That is a possibility.
でもとりあえずいないなら好都合だ。取材運搬作業は手分けしてやろう。
Either way works out for us. Let's split up and start tackling these materials.
ユッキーとタマさんは対キャンサー用のセンサーの設置をお願い。私らは乗組員の人たちと協力して乗ってる資材を下ろしてビーコンをつけておこう。
Yuki, Taki, I want you two to set up some sensors. The rest of us will work with the crew members to unload the materials. We'll set the beacon when we're done. Is this Tama's thing for this chapter?
Sensors are set up. Ooh!
終わったがそんなの上げてこなかったろ。
Great, but since when was this a thing you did?
わかりやすくていいじゃん。あとは任せて大丈夫そうだし、徳島飛行場を目指して出発しよう。
I like it. Simple and easy to understand. Seems like the crew can handle the rest, so I think it's time for us to head to Tokushima Airport. Okay. Slash and pierce. Sure. It's okay, Megumi. We'll find some use for you. We'll just stick Megu in the back for now. Ooh. This is nice. Well, okay. This area looks destroyed, but like the rendering on this is very pretty.
なんじゃ。
Wait, why are we doing this when they said there's no cancers around? That means this... Wait, are we actually gonna run into anything?
ちゅうか
If I rain on a minute or how... I still haven't done the suppression mission yet. But I am going to off stream because I might get dizzy otherwise.
あれはなんじゃ What in the dickens is that?
どうした？キャッサーか。
What's up? Spotted cancer?
動いてはいないようだけど見てみる
It doesn't appear to be moving. Want to get a closer look?
ああ、慎重にな。
Yeah, but be careful. Oh no, is it another poisonous thing? I don't know, this looks like the electricity thingies that Tama was so like interested in touching. A blue crystal?
地面から生えとるな。
It's growing out of the ground.
なんじゃどこかで見たような気がするな。
I do believe I've seen this somewhere before.
琵琶湖にあった赤い結晶に似ていませんか It looks kind of like the red crystal we saw at Lake Biwa.
本当だ。
You're right.
毒あるんか。
Yep, my thought exactly. Could be poisonous.
そうとも限らないみたいあれを見なさい
Gosh, my units don't go that high. No, I think not. Look over there.
鳥さんが Birdie! It's a bird!
上に乗って大丈夫なんか。
Parked on top of it, all casual like.
赤い結晶の時みたいに死骸が落ちてもいない大丈夫のようね
No corpses in the area, like with the red crystal either. It seems safe.
よかった無駄に命が奪われずに済む Great! No lives needlessly lost.
そうだね。それならさすがに報告のために一旦撤退も考えたかも。
I might have decided to turn around and report it to HQ if it were like the red one.
一応回収だけはしておくか。
Should we take a sample with us then?
うん、お願い。
Yep. Yeah, if you would. Oh, that means I have a lot of leveling to do then.
よし、回収完了だ。
Alright, I got it.
ありがとうユッキ
Thanks, Yuki.
でもよく考えなさい。ここに結晶がある意味を。
Do consider what the presence of a crystal here implies. A cancer.
ああ、キャンサーがいるのは間違いなさそうだな。
Right. It more or less confirms there are cancers in the area.
ここからは全員警戒態勢を取りつつ進もう。
We need to be on high alert from here on out.
カレンちゃんでした。
That's... I'm gonna have so much leveling to do. My Admiral Aoi-chan just hit max level this morning when I was burning the life stones I accumulated while sleeping. I don't know why. This area looks really nice. Like,
あら。
like
あ
like it's supposed to be run down, but it's like it's rendered really, really prettily. If that makes any sense. And it's nice that the blue crystals aren't poisonous. That also helps. That's new, right? I don't remember ever seeing that cancer before. Knew there had to be some.
全員戦闘態勢。
All members, clear the combat! I think that's new. I would have remembered seeing a cancer that looks like an eyeball. Music. Okay, I usually remember. I did only the auto clip on Luca. Oh, oops. It should be fine.
一気に行こうぜ。こいつでどうだ。
I usually remember the cute-looking cancers, like the snail-looking one, and the creepy ones. This is definitely the one of the ones I would remember. Oh, and the golden skitter.
勝ち時をあげろ。おお。Dominance asserted. Oh.
はいはい、おうおう。
Right. Oh.
子供扱いされてるじゃねえか。
She's dealing with a kindergartner.
今の戦闘の音を聞いて近づいてきている敵影もないし、この辺りの脅威度はそこまで高くないかもね。
There don't seem to have been any cancers alerted by that battle. You'd assume that there are relatively few in the immediate area.
ああ、この調子で進もう。
Alright, let's keep going. Hold on, I will check. No, I think everyone's equipped. Yeah, I think we're all good. Thanks for letting me know. Ta-chan!
あら。あ
It would be fun. Oh, okay. It is less than normal though. Like we're on white for quite a while now. What was it? I was doing the purple gem boss.
あら。
And I was like, why is my Yingha dying? And it turned out like she kept getting on like one hit, and I was like, what's going on? It turned out I didn't have equipment on. Oh no, it's the stupid bird! Oh, this is the stupid tanky bird from the previous.
ほら、これでどう？
Hopefully it's not as tanky this time because it's still early. That stupid tanky bird. Okay. I remember them being yellow and stupidly tanky in the previous chapter.
よし、チャンスだ。
Oh, this song is so freaking good.
一気に攻めるで。ほらよ。
Oh, this is... Forget it. I'm just gonna kill it manually.
一気に畳みかけようぜ。
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill it manually. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Where's my single target? I don't have single target on here. Slash doesn't do much damage. I just want to get away from this stupid bird.
Luka-chan win! Luka-chan win! Era! Goodies.
But yeah, I was watching the trailer, and I was like, man, I'm scared. We haven't had anyone die in 31A yet, and I have a weird feeling. But hopefully, no one dies. Gosh, me saying hoping no one dies in a game the story written by Jun Maeda. I mean, we technically lost Megumin for a chapter, so that should count, right? So 31A should be safe. That one also looks new. This weird UFO looking ship thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Go like that. Go like this. Go like that. Go like this. Okay. No, I didn't roll. Yeah, I'm still worried about Yuina. Like, the foreshadowing on that is so freaking scary. And her, like, we know Yuina has visions. We know Yuina has visions. And we know they're correct. So the fact that she's like, yeah, I hope you can be strong for the day I'm no longer here, makes me so paranoid. And like, how like, how would 30G like handle it? I mean, they've already lost like Kura. I can't imagine them losing another member, and like we've seen how like loss is, you know, how people come to deal with loss in 31A, but we haven't really seen it too much from the members of 30G when we lost Kura. We got to see Yuina's perspective, but we never really got to see like Chie's perspective and like a lot of other members from 30G's perspectives when we lost Kura. So, but part of me feels that they are probably still hurting from that. So them losing another person, like, I don't want that to happen. And this looks like some sort of warehouse. Yes, we reached the warehouse on the outskirts of Tokushima Airport proper. The terminal should be just ahead. Is that wide open space to the south the runway? Looks like it.
Give
me just a second. Okay. Nope. Where is it? There's a fly buzzing around me. It's probably because I have honey tea next. Okay. If you hear a clapping sound, I'm so sorry for your ears. You're planning to use the airport as the bridgehead, right?
ああ、四国行軍の間拠点になる場所だから、飛行場だけじゃなく周辺施設も含めて入念にキャンサーを相当していく必要があるな。
Yeah, since they plan to use us as a base long term, we're going to need to clear out cancers in all of the surrounding facilities as well.
了解。倉庫外からアプローチして空港全体を把握しつつ敷地内のキャンサーを相当しよう。
Roger. We'll start with the warehouse and work our way through the whole airport, eliminating cancers as we go. Flash and Pierce again. Is there a reason it's Slash and Pierce? Because thematically they do like enemies for a reason. I'm curious what these blue gemstones are. Because they're not poisonous. What are they doing here? But yeah, I don't want... I don't want anything to happen to any of the squadrons, but specifically 30G and also 31B. Like, both of them are already down a member, and like these things are very interesting looking. I feel like if we lose Yuina, I would like. I'd be upset if we lost Yuina, but at the same time, I'd be like, yeah, I saw that coming. She basically announced it. But like, it's still kind of, it's still hurt because like, she's one of my favorites. I would be like, yeah, I saw it coming, but at the same time, it would still hurt. But I think the one that would really break me is if we lost Bungo. Though I guess we technically lose Bungo every, what was it, every 10 days or so? That's one warehouse down. And there were no cancers in the warehouse over there.
この区画はチェック完了だ。もうキャンサーはいないし、めぼしい装備品もなさそうだ。
We finished scouting the area. There are no cancers left, and doesn't look like there's anything we can use either. Talk about boring.
よし、次の区画に行くぞ。
Alright, to the next area. I like, if we lost... Well... If we lost Tama or Yuki, I'd be surprised. But with how much, like, stuff was shown in the trailer, I won't be surprised if we lost, Carrie or we lost, Tsukasa. But I also don't want that to happen. I don't want to lose any of their girls. Like, everyone's so good. Everyone's so sweet. I don't want to lose any of our girls. But, like, the ones that I wouldn't be surprised by is if we lost Yuina, if we lost Tsukasa, or Carrie in this chapter. Like, those are, I wouldn't be too surprised by. Bird. Stupid bird! Stupid bird. You know what? I'm just gonna blow this stupid bird up. I think Ruka should be strong enough, right? Even if she doesn't have... Productive element. Carry 2.
使えるこいつは効くぜ。
ほら勝負か。
この程度必ず勝つ。
I don't know what to do. I should have changed Tsukasa's skills. I should have changed Tsukasa's skills. It's fine. No, HP. No daily.
こんな攻撃はどう？はい、バーン。その調子で頼むぜ。効くぜ。
I didn't think Tsukasa would go off. I thought Ruka would be strong enough to take down the stupid bird by herself. Ooh, the skill guide is nice. That is good to have. Part of me wishes I could use the new units I got.
大丈夫。
We have this, and then we have to get back to base and learn what. Like part of my brain is trying to theorize what these blue crystals can be, and like my brain has like no idea. Cause the red crystals are poisonous, but like there's no way these crystals are like healing crystals, right? Because like it's probably, well, I guess we don't know for sure it's from a cancer, but we're assuming it's from a cancer.
This seems to be the hanger.
Maybe they make people sleepy. I don't know. Oh, that's good. I guess I'll be able to use some other units. I am not used to using like 31A, by the way. Ain't any planes inside though.
全部脱出の時に使ったんだろうな。
They were likely all used to escape during the invasion.
あ、バスがある。
Hey, there's a bus. Like the members that I actively use, like during like score battle and stuff like that, are like
珍しい乗り物が残ってるな。
Tama, Ruka, and that's basically it from 31A. Wow, is this a DMV? Don't see these just anywhere.
なんなのそれ。
I think this is nicer. Also, the color is more pleasant to the eyes, in my opinion. I like blue. What's that?
デュアルモードビークル。線路と道路の双方を
I
走
can't
行で
drive,
きるバスよ。
but I think if I did get a car, it would be blue.
It stands for a dual mode vehicle, a bus that can traverse both railroads and roads essentially.
おお、なんだかかっこいい。
It's still in good
まだ
condition
動くか
too.
な。
Oh, sounds pretty cool. Wonder if this one still works.
さあな。それよりもまだ回ってないところがあるんだから、先に行くぞ。
Couldn't tell you. Let's stop dallying and finish sweeping the airport.
まだまだやり足りぬからね。カレンちゃんはやりたいよ、私がね。
こんなご時世でよかったな。
You may be the only one thankful for the cancer invasion. Yeah, this island has like so little things for Carrie to kill. Like this is probably like the least fun place for her.
慎重にな。
But yeah, from 31A, the units I mainly use are just like Ruka and Tama. Like I use my Bungo a lot because I like Bungo. What other units do I use pretty often? Yingha I use a lot, of course. Yeah, that's usually what my go-to units are. Slash.
あまりに孤独になりすぎてたまたま巻き
No, I'm not gonna use it. You just go like that. Okay, I think that was overkill. My bad. Sorry. The Superior's model is really freaking pretty. Oh, this is very, very wide. This is very, very wide. Oh, I wonder if this is like, I wonder if this is what the actual airport looks like. This is the terminal. I can't imagine they just made this up. Like, I feel like this has got to be like a reference to like what the actual airport looks like.
Yes, it's an airport with a less populous region, so I doubt the building itself is very large. Almost there. Let's scout out the surrounding buildings as we proceed.
I wonder if there's like a video or like a photo guide of like, because I've seen it before done where people compare like real pictures, real locations to like it in like games and stuff. So I'm actually interested if that's what the airport actually looks like in real life. Are you a gold medalist giving a speech? That should take care of all the cancer in this area.
Yep.
What happened to asserting dominance? Now's the perfect time. Don't say yep like that. What happened to the ooh?
Hi. Right. Oh.
なんで適当に流されるんだよ。お前のネタだろ。私失礼だろ。結構ノリいい自分に最近気づいたところなんだよ。
Don't act like I'm asking too much here. This is your bit, not mine. Think about me for once, would ya? I'm starting to realize I enjoy going along with this sort of stuff.
We
cleared out the east side pretty easy, I'd say.
滑走路の奥は海で逃げ場がないし、遮蔽物が少なくて敵の発見が簡単だったから。
My way leads directly to the ocean, leaving nowhere to escape, and the lack of obstructions make enemies easy to spot.
これで四国攻略の足がかりを手に入れたっちゅうわけやな。
Guess this means you officially got a foothold in Shikoku.
これで終わりじゃないわよ。共闘補として使うために対キャンサー用のセンサーを設置するのを忘れてるの。
We aren't finished yet. Have you forgotten? We need to install sensors so the airport can function as a bridgehead.
覚えてるさ。それじゃあ対キャンサー用のセンサーを設置していこう。
Oh, I remember. Let's get started on installing those sensors then.
Yeah, this is a really good spot. Like, you can see cancers if they approach you, and well, if there even are any cancers that are approaching you, because the area is like so empty. I just want to get back to base and find out what these stupid blue crystals are. This is
先ほどの DMV があった格納庫ですね。
The hangar with the MV in it.
で言うな夢グループか。
It's DMV. That's the letter D, not the article the.
稼働できる車両は貴重だから動くかチェックしておいたら。
We need every working vehicle we can get. We should see if the engine will run.
センサーの設置が先だ。それが終わったらな。
First, we need to install these sensors. We can check after that.
了解。
Fair enough.
よし、センサーの設置はこれで最後だ。
Alright, that's the last of the sensors.
意外とかかったね。
Took longer than I expected.
なぜこのわしがこんな地味な作業まで付き合わなければならんのじゃ。
Why must I perform labor that does not involve slaughter?
なら朝倉さんに戻りなさいよ。
Feel free to hand over the reins to Asakura.
貴様はあんなめめしいやつの方がお気に入りか。
So you prefer that sniveling milksop over me?
野蛮なあなたよりは何倍も食べちゃいたいぐらい。
Compared to a bloodthirsty killer, yes. Well, I could just eat her up.
それもなかなかに面白い。あいつにお似合いだ。
Oh, now that's fascinating to hear. You might just be what she needs.
ではさっきの DMV の調査に戻りますか。
I say we return to investigate the MV.
だからで言うな。
Like I said, it's DMV. Hopefully it works. I wonder, did they translate the
誇りは
kanji
か
on
ぶ
the
っとるけど
bottom?
目に見えて壊れてるところはなさそうやな。
Very darn dusty, but doesn't seem to be too busted up beyond that.
運転席の中を見てみるか。
Let's check the driver's seat.
わしに任せる。
I shall handle it.
これはマニュアルか。こういうのは情報員。貴様が読め。
Found the manual, I think. Agent, this is your area of expertise.
はいはい。
Hand it over.
道場が覚醒して
I
る
think
と
that's a really
私こん
cute
なに
joke.
楽なのかよ。ずっとしててくれよ。
DMV. You're being really... You being awake and really makes things easier for me. Feel free to stay like that forever. Then she's gonna have a bad headache when she comes back.
みたいね。
Looks like it's an EV.
EV 式
EV?
電気で動くってことだ。
Electric vehicle. It means it runs on electricity.
Oh, that's very convenient.
ほな、うちのサイキックで充電してみるんはどうや。
Out of the way. I'll juice it up with my psychic powers.
あの時みたいにメグミンが頑張るの
Don't blow it up.
Whoa. Like you did that one time?
あそこまではせん。ちょっと試す程度や。
Ain't going that far. Just wanna try it.
それならいいけど、
Yeah.
無理だけはしないでくれよな。
Okay, but don't go overboard.
ほどほどにお願いします。
Please exercise prudence.
まあまあ、任せとき。
Yeah, just let me give it a shot.
Megumi has become so reliable since coming back from Narashino Dome. But I still worry she might accidentally blow this up by putting too much electricity.
Grah!
どうでしょうか。
Is it working?
かすかにだが充電されてる。これなら動きそうだ。
It does have some charge now. Should be able to get it running.
メグミンは大丈夫。
You okay, Megumi?
全然平気やで。
It as a fiddle, girl.
すごい。
日も暮れてきたし、司令部に報告しなさい
Are
よ
we。taking it back with us? The sun is starting to set. We should report to HQ.
おっと、その通りだ。
Oh yeah, good call.
道場が覚醒してると私こんなに楽なのかよ。ずっとしててくれよ。
You being awakened really makes things easier for me. Feel free to stay like that forever. No! No, don't stay like that forever.
こちら 3-1A カエモリ。司令部、応答してくれ。
This is Ruka Kayamori from 31A. HQ, do you copy?
こちら司令部。
This is HQ.
徳島飛行場の制圧に成功した。建物の状態も良さそうだし、共闘砲にも使えそう。
We successfully reclaimed Tokushima Airport. The terminal building is in good condition too. It should be suitable for use as a bridgehead.
了解しました。司令官に報告し、ヘリの手配をします。
Understood. I'll report to Commander and dispatch a helicopter.
それと DMV っていうバスみたいなの見つけたよ。
Oh yeah, we found the MV. Some sort of bus.
で言うな夢グループか。
It's DMV. It's the letter D, not the article the.
何べん言うねん。
How many times you gonna say that?
電気式で充電できた。壊れてないみたい。あとは
Just call it
任せ
the
た。
EV then, the electric vehicle then. That must be fun to mess with Yuki.
It's an electric vehicle and we were able to recharge it. It seems to be working as far as I can tell. We'll let you decide what to do with it.
わかりました。そのことも司令官に報告しておきます。それではヘリの到着まで待機していてください。
Thank you. I'll include this in my report to the commander. Please remain on standby until the helicopter arrives.
了解。
Roger! Ooh. That was quick. Now... we need to find out if those things are secretly good or bad. I mean, the red ones are
3地へ帰還
poisonous,
しました
and the bird's not dying, so is it, like, good? Squad 31A has safely returned.
お疲れ様。七瀬から概要は聞いているけど、今日の行軍内容を報告してちょうだい。
Sure, you can let me know that. If anything, I was planning on doing up to day 3 today. Good work out there. Nanase has given me a report, but I would appreciate hearing the details of today's operations from your mouths as well.
他の地域とは違って海辺側はキャンサーが出没しなかったな。
We didn't encounter any cancers by the seaside, unlike other parts of the region.
サンプル
I
は
heard
今
that
日だけだが
there's only been
デー
6
タとし
days
て
so
も外
far.
れ値と考えるくらいだ。もっとも内陸部に入ると出現してきたが。
This is based on 1 day's worth of observations. The data suggests it's an outlier. We did encounter cancers as we moved further inland, though.
なるほど。実戦でも司令部の想定状況と同じようね。とす
Your
れば、
experience
海岸線沿いは一定の安全は確保できるわね。
Your experience in the field aligns with our predictions. We conclude that the coastline is relatively safe.
制圧した徳
Since
島
you
飛行
guys
場
are
の様子はど
ahead,
う？
as I said, no spoilers. But do you think I'd be able to clear it without leveling my units fully capped? Because Torrent said that all the units get plus 10 level. Could I just run through all 6 days without, like, leveling my units to, like, the plus 10 cap? Like, how hard is it? What is the state of the newly reclaimed Tokushima airport? Because for chapter 5,
ヘリの発着に問題となる部分はなかったわ。
because previously, for the previous main scenario, I went and gathered equipment and everything because I was worried I wasn't going to be strong enough to clear it. A degree of maintenance seems prudent. A helicopter should have no issues utilizing the facility.
ただ、管制塔や建物部分はかなり傷んでいるから、大規模な修繕が必要よ。
The control tower and other buildings, however, were heavily damaged. Large-scale repairs will be necessary.
船で資材を運ぶなら、徳島飛
You
行
guys
場
have
の
way more
東側海
confidence
岸
in
沿
me
いに
than I
も
do.
接岸できるよう整備した方がいいわね。それぐらいかしら。
If you intend to transport materials via ship, it would be helpful to establish a landing zone on the coastline to the east of the airport. That's all from me.
了解したわ。司令部の検討材料とする
I feel like the Sun Eater wasn't too much of a pain to get rid of. I think Chapter 4's boss was harder than the Sun Eater for me. But maybe I was over-prepared for the Sun Eater last chapter. Understood. We'll take your observations into consideration.
東条が覚醒してると私こんなに楽なのかよ。ずっとしててくれよ。
You being awakened really makes things easier for me. Feel free to stay like that forever.
なんで言うねん。
How many times you gotta say that?
それぐらい感動してんだよ。
Look, that's just how appreciative I am.
保存状態のいい DMV が見つかったとも聞いているわ。これも利用方法を検討中
Hey,
よ。
DMV! I've also received word that you discovered a relatively intact DMV. We're currently considering how to best make use of it.
了解。今日は以上
Roger, is that all for today?
いえ、最後に今後の四国
I
行
wanna
軍に
go
つ
to
い
the
て、今日の
cafeteria.
うちにあなたたち
Dinner.
に話しておくことがあるの。
No, there is something we need to share with you regarding future plans for Shikoku.
今回の調査で、四国が進軍可能な地域と判断されたわ。
We're going
よって
back
あな
to
たたちには
Shikoku tomorrow.
明日より四国での作戦行動を命じます。
Today's reconnaissance has allowed us to determine that Shikoku is indeed traversable. As such, you will be participating in operations in Shikoku starting tomorrow.
詳しい作戦内容はまだ調整中で、明日の朝の通達になる予定だけれど、そのつもりでいてちょうだい。
We're still hashing out the details, but you can expect to receive them tomorrow morning. Please prepare accordingly.
了解であります。
Roger that, ma'am.
明日からまた大変な戦いが続くと予測されるわ。今日はゆっくりと休みなさい。
You'll be facing vicious battles again come tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
そうさせてもらうとしよう。
Don't mind if I do. But for me, I think the most nerve-wracking thing was like, was it chapter 4 part 1 with the chains and everything? I think that was probably one of the most chapter 4 is scary. Chapter 4 in my mind will forever remain like super duper scary. Back to Tezuka's office.
とりあえず行ってみよう。
Wonder what's that about? Guess I better go see. I so far have not had too much trouble with chapter 5, and I'm hoping chapter 5 part 2 remains the same, not as much trouble. Because I enjoyed chapter 5 part 1, and so far chapter 5 part 2 is pretty chill. Ruka Kayamori from 31A reporting.
自由時間中に悪い。
Sorry to call you in during your free time.
待ってたぞ。
I've been waiting for you. I don't know what voice to give Asamin.
俺、ナナミンじゃなくてアサミンがいる？
Asamin? You're here instead of Nanami?
ええ。あなたが休養していた間に他のセラフ隊員には説明していたのだけれど、あさみさんの発案で司令部は新しい取り組みを始めることにしたの。
This is something that was explained while you were still recovering, but HQ has started a new program devised by Asami.
へえ、アサミンがちゃんと教官っぽいことやってる。
Oh, doing instructory stuff for once.
失礼なことを言うな。私はれっきとした教官だ。
No sass, please and thanks. I am a proper instructor.
あさみさん、説明をお願いできるかしら。
Asami, could you explain the program?
ああ、
Certainly.
これから戦いは一層激しさを増す。だからこそ、お前らには個々人でも戦術を組み立てて臨機応変に対応できるよう作戦立案を学んでもらいたいと思っている。
Battles with the cancer will only continue to intensify. As such, we would like to have individual Seraph Squadron members learn the basis of tactical planning in order to better adapt to the evolving combat situations. Wouldn't Yuki be better suited for this and not Ruka?
だが、座学で教えようにも、お前みたいな奴らに教えるのはなかなか苦労が出る。
However, cadets such as yourself do not take well to classroom setting.
だから、座学が苦手でも楽しく学べるように。
I understand now. I understand now. Okay, good plan, good plan. Thus, we've developed a game you can use to learn military tactics.
何これ？
What's this?
これが学べる戦略シミュレーションゲーム、デュエロだ。
This is what we call Duero, the education military tactics simulation game.
ドエロ？
Duel Ero?
デュエロだ。スペイン語で決戦という意味だ。
Duero. It means duel in Spanish.
ドゥエロ、ドゥエロ、ドゥエロ。うん、覚えた。
Duero, duero, duero. Okay, I got it.
今渡したセラフ部隊員の駒を使って部隊がキャンサーを倒すまでのシミュレーションを行ってもらう。
Is this auto chess? These pieces represent Seraph Squadron members. Their goal is to use them to simulate defeating a cancer.
さあ、準備しろ。
Get ready! Huh. I didn't expect this in the middle of the main scenario. This is... What the heck do they have planned for this chapter? A duo deck consists of 10 game pieces. For this game, we'll be using this deck formation. Okay.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。
習うより慣れろだ。行くぞ。
Oh my gosh, is this a jazz rendition? Oh, that's so freaking good! Duel is a game where you arrange Seraph Squadron's pieces to defeat cancers. The player with the higher score to end win. First, try deploying Ruka. Okay, select where to deploy the piece by double tapping to the side. Okay. That's so cute. It looks like a cute acrylic stand.
これだったらどうさ。
You can also confirm the deployment by tapping the confirm button on the lower right of the screen. This is so freaking cute. Okay. You can link your squadron members together by connecting their arrows. By doing so, increase their fire and defeat surrounding cancers. Let's deploy Tama next to Ruka. Here. And then you tap with both pointed at each other to pieces of women's strength. Your opponent's strength. Okay.
こいつは私の獲物だ。
Your opponent defeated cancer. Cancer line, okay? You can Karen to your pieces. Let's deploy Karen next to Tama. And these are the dots the arrows? I expected like an arrow. Defeat the cancer and its value has been added to your score. The game ends when either player earns over half the total score on the board when it's completely filled with pieces. Deploy your squadron members strategically to defeat cancers and aim for... Okay. In that case, wouldn't you... You'd want someone here. Oh, these arrows! Okay, I am dumb. Okay, so you put Tsukasa here. And then I'd put... Since the arrow works this way, I'll put someone else there. And then I need... No, you put Tsukasa there, okay? And then I would put Megumi here. Right? That's how that works? Yay! Okay! My friends ask for my autographed duelist. Oh, that's so cute!
Ooh, Asami, get!
あれ私勝っちゃった
Yes! Huh?
Did I actually win?
ちょっと手を抜きすぎたな。次は少し本気を出してやろう。
Seems I went a little too easy on you. I'll give you less of a handicap next time.
あさみさんありがとう。もういいわ。
Thank you, Asami. That will be all.
これは
This is so cute!
つまりセラフ部隊員の特性を理
So
解し
not only did we get brand new chapter, we also got a brand new minigame.
戦況を理解
And the
する
suppression missions. Wow, this update is nuts.
Good. The core conceit of Duelido is to train your capacity for tactical decision making via developing an understanding of each piece's capabilities and their role in combat.
このセットは全セラフ部隊員に渡してあるから遊びながら切磋琢磨してくれ。
I get to challenge. Can I challenge everyone?
Every member of the Sarah Squadron has been given a Duelido set. Battle one another so you may reach greater heights together.
了解
Roger!
それからアリーナの訓練では私も引き続き戦闘の指導をします。
I will continue to offer combat guidance in the arena as well.
また司令官が直々にやってくれるんだありがたいや
Direct training from the commander. I really appreciate it.
今後戦いはさらに過酷になっていく。それに対応できるよう意識を高く持ち成長してくれることを期待しているわ。
Again, battles with the cancer will continue to intensify. We're counting on you to continue improving yourself to compensate.
以上解散よ。
Oh, really? That sounds like so much fun.
That's all. You're dismissed.
Oh, that makes sense, because this is during free time. Tezuka was like, we're sorry to bother you during your free time. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we still get free time. Great!
Oh, Mari-chan!
You usually get more than what you pay for when it comes to Mari.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Wait. Waki! Waki! Waki, I challenge you!
んなおもちゃみたいなので遊んでいていいの？
This is a board game. Are we really supposed to be playing games? Yes. Waki!
おもちゃみたいなので遊ぼうぜ。
It's a board game, so come on, let's play.
遊ぶ言うな、一応訓練でしょ。
Don't call it a game. It's supposed to be part of our training.
ワッキーがそうつぶやいてたんじゃん。
Well, you're the one who called it a game in the first place.
そうね。けど遊びだろうが、本気でやればそれは戦いよ。
I'll put Asamine in later. Unless I can change it once I get in. Yeah, that's true. It is a game. But if we both take it seriously, it'll make it an actual battle. Okay, I can do it now. Let me see. Wait, so what does the number mean? There's all the other things that are- I feel like I wanna... Cause like, I feel like... I don't know how to play this exactly, I kind of get it, but I think units with like 4 arrows is probably better. Oh, can't pass 25. Okay, that's what it means. So I can't pass a value of 25. Okay. So you're building your deck, and your deck value can't be more than 25. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we'll go with... Yeah, I guess we'll go with that.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。
この盤上は私の実験台よ。
Wait, does everyone have a voice line for Duelo? Oh, I want to see all the lines. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, this is... I think I'm being too fancy. Limit is... Oh, not the strength number. Okay.
実験に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
No! No, that's not strong enough. Wait. No, I didn't mean to click. He's blocking me. Can I put it there? I can't. We'll put there, and then we should be good, I think.
チョコレートコーティングしといたコマさ。
I think I was trying to connect too many units. I think I was trying to connect too many units.
これだったらどうさ。ライターでちょっと炙っとったコマさ。
Yeah, I think I was trying to connect too many pieces. Wait. Megami. Yes. Because I was trying to connect, put it here, so I'll connect down and also up. Because I was thinking, because there was a cancer here, here, and there, so I thought putting it here meant I would go across and then up and then down. But there's no way for me to get there now, right? I
think there's any way for me to get there. Can I kill their Yuki? Like, I don't know how I put pieces down until I run out. I wish I did this better.
ルールなんて知るか。勝てそうな予感。この一手がすでに伝説だ。
One there. There.
この一手がすでに伝説だ。
I'll put that.
このコマで実験といこうかしら。
Guess I'll connect there.
ライターにちょっと炙っといたコマさ。
Okay. I wish I was able to kill that cancer in the corner.
Yay! ラッキーゲット。くっそー、おもちゃなのに悔しい。
It's just a game, but it's frustrating all the same.
一応訓練だって。
It's supposed to be part of our training, you know? Does it take up your whole free time slot? Yes, right? Yes. It's fine, I'll go back and challenge the others. Tsukasa?
この数値、一日過ごしても消えてくれないなんてね。
Even after a full day, the number still lingers on.
司令官に探りを入れてみるか。
I'll see if the commander knows anything. Wasn't it 4-4 before? That number has gone down by like 400,000. Pardon me, Commander.
珍しいわね。東條さん一人だなんて。ああ、そっちの状態なの。
Oh, this is unexpected. Paying me a visit and you're lonesome? Ah, you must be in that state.
ええ、察しが良くて助かるわ。
Yes, you realizing that makes this easier.
経歴調査書通りの頭脳明晰なエリート諜報員。なぜいつもその状態でいられないの？
An elite intelligence agent, just as written in your records. Why can you not always maintain this state?
それはあなたたちのせいじゃない。
Because of you lot, obviously.
司令部は関与していないわ。ただそう聞かされてるだけ。
HQ has nothing to do with it. You've only been told the situation.
それで何を聞きに来たわけ？
In any case, what are you here to ask?
視界に数値を映し出す技術のことを。
About tech capable of projecting numbers into one's vision.
どこからの情報？
Where did you learn this?
あなたがご存知かどうか、それだけを知りたいの。
The only thing I want to know is if you know about it.
そう。
I see.
そんな技術があれば作戦中有意義に使えそう。ぜひ提供してもらいたいものね。
If such tech existed, it would likely be quite useful during operations. We would love to have it.
つまり知らないと。
Meaning you've never heard of anything like it?
ええ。
Correct.
セラフィムコードは誰が設定したの？
Okay. Who came out with the Seraph codes?
上層部よ。
The top brass.
北の最果てにいる。
Located in the far north?
そう。
Correct.
形式的な命令が一方的に来るだけで、こちらから連絡することはできない。
All they do is send us unilateral commands which we cannot reply to. We have no way to initiate contact.
ええ。説明した通りよ。聞きたかったことはそれだけ？
Yes, exactly as I explained it. Is that all you wanted to ask?
ええ。失礼するわ。
Yes, thank you for your time. Okay, so we have 2 mysteries that need to be solved right now, the numbers and the blue rocks.
果たして司令部が知らない技術で上層部が私個人に情報を送ってくるなんてことがあり得るのだろうか。
Would the top brass really send information to me, and only me, using technology that even HQ is unaware of?
この私に何の価値が。
Am I really that valuable?
まず数値の規則性を紐解こう。
Before anything else, I should search for a pattern.
今は04083024。
Right now, it's 04083024.
ほぼ正確に1秒に1ずつ減っている。
It appears to be decrement by 1 every second.
これが時間を示すのであれば、それはカウントダウンだ。
If it represents a period in time, then it is some sort of countdown.
04000000を秒とすると、約40。
Our chapters are not. What was the longest chapter we had? It was like 20 something days, I think.
4,000 seconds would be roughly 46 days.
そんな未来までのカウントダウンなのか。
Yeah, I don't think we've had a. I think the shortest chapter we've had was like 12 days, and the longest chapter we've had was like 22, I think.
Would it really be counting down to something so far off?
いや、そんなはずはない。
No, I highly doubt it.
04083003。
Was it 25? Okay, I was like 22, I think. 20. Yeah, but it was 20 something days. I think the shortest we've had was like 12. We've never had anywhere close to like 46 days.
04083003.
04083002。
04083002.
04083001。
04083001.
04083000。この次が大事だ。
04083000. The next value will tell me something.
04082959。
04082959.
やれやれ。下2桁は60進数だ。
Ah, the last 2 digits roll over from 60.
60進数の2桁が4つ連なっているとすると、
If we assume it's
どうかと
4
少し。
If we assume it's 4 pairs of digits which roll over from 60, then that's about 10 days. That makes sense.
仮にこれが司令部も知
But
ら
that's
ない
also really
上層部
short.
から
I
送られて
expect
き
these
た
main
情報
chapters
だ
to
と
be main scenario chapters to be longer than that.
Okay, if this is information being sent directly to me from the top brass,
私に何をさせようとしているの？
what do they want me to do with it?
そもそも私はナービー化計画に反対し、消された研究者の娘。
I'm the daughter of a researcher who was killed for opposing the Narvi project.
ただでさえ危険因子だ。
In other words, a possible threat.
だとしたら、これは私が死ぬまでのカウントダウンとも考えられないか。
So, could this be a countdown to my own death?
だったらすぐにも殺せばいい。
No, they would just kill me, not toy with me first.
けど、それだけの時間を要するのだとすれば。
But wait, what if their method requires time to take effect?
安心して。朝倉には取り外し不可能な発信チップが埋め込まれているから。
Is it poisoned over time?
問題行動を起こせば即座に
Like
拘束され
very slowly over
映像を
time?
記録
Rest assured, we have implanted a removable tracking chip on her, so there's no risk of escaping. One step out of line, I should be back behind bars.
元からこの体にそれは埋め込まれていて、スイッチが押されたとも考えられる。
Suppose they've implanted a similar chip in me and have activated it.
つまりそれは次元式なのだ。
It's a ticking time bomb.
But that also doesn't make sense. If it's a bomb, wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you want your hostage to know when it's gonna blow up instead of hoping they figure it out? I don't think it's a bomb. If it's a bomb, they would just straight up, not put the numbers in a weird thing.
ねえ、みんな。
Everyone, please listen.
何？
What's up?
突然私が爆発しても後のことはお願い。
If I happen to suddenly explode, please carry on where I left off.
突然爆発せんのかよ。
I'm so freaked out.
もちろんもしもの話よ。
It's merely a hypothetical.
もしもでも怖いわ。
Don't make it any less frightening.
ボーンって吹き飛ぶだけの話よ。頭なら脳症だけで済むけど、お腹なら汚物をまき散らすことになるわ。覚悟してみて。
Oh. All that will happen is that if I go kaboom. Wait, all that will happen is that I go kaboom. If it's my head that explodes, you'll only have to worry about spinal fluid. But if it's my stomach, I'm afraid feces will be flying everywhere. Prepare accordingly.
どんな覚悟させるんだよ。
What if we don't want to be prepared?
そうだよ。爆弾でも埋め込まれてたりするの？
Yeah, what the heck? Did somebody plant a bomb in you or what?
もしかするとね。
They may have.
医務室で見てもらおうよ。レントゲン取ればわかるじゃん。
Let's get you checked out in the infirmary. An x-ray will clear things up.
果たしてこの基地にあるのかしら。
Does this base have radiology equipment?
それで見つかったところで取り除くことなどできないでやろうな。
Even if they were to find this bomb, they doubtlessly would be unable to distract it.
どうしてさ。
I is still in my room.
Why though?
爆弾を取り扱える執刀医なんぞこの世に存在せんからだ。
There's no doctor in the world willing to extract bombs from a patient.
しないのユッキー。
Is that true, Yuki?
ああ、危険すぎるし、それに命をかけさせる判断も司令部はしねえだろうな。
Afraid so. The risk is way too big. I doubt HQ would allow it to begin with.
それにもしもの話よ。いきなり仲間がボーンって爆発したら驚かせると思って伝えておいただけ。あなたた
As I
ち
said,
特にビビリだから。
it's a hypothetical. I just don't want you to be surprised if your comrade suddenly goes kaboom. You're all so easily startled after all.
いきなり仲間がバーンって爆発してビビらんやつおらんやろ。
Ain't no one on earth who's not getting startled if their comrade goes kaboom.
それに後のことはお願いって何のことさ。
And what do you mean, carry on where you left off?
もちろんお母さんの復讐よ。
Revenge for what they did to my mother, of course.
それを私たちが。
You want us to get revenge?
別にそんな足かせをかけたいわけじゃないの。頭の片隅にでも覚えておいてほしいの。
Well, I don't want to chain you down, so to speak. Just keep it in the back of your mind somewhere.
東條ってやつがそういや復讐しようとしてたなーって。
Simply remember, there was a girl named Tsukasa seeking to avenge her mother.
死ぬ気満々やないか。
Sounds to me like you really are planning to die.
そうです。そんなこと言わないでください。Same here. Please don't say such things.
私は用意周到にしておきたいだけ。だって尺じゃない。いきなり消されたら。
I only intend to cover all my bases. It would be frustrating if I were suddenly snuffed out with nothing to show for it.
分かったよ。もしもの時はそうするけど絶対危険なことしないでくれよ。
Okay, sure. We'll keep all this in mind, but don't do anything rash, alright?
いつかこいつ私の復讐相手だっけと気づいたらこっそり暗殺でもしておいて。
Thank you. If you ever happen to realize, oh, this person is who Tsukasa wanted to get revenge on, just go on ahead and assassinate them.
そんな物騒なことをさらっと頼んでくんなよ。
Not the sort of thing you should be requesting so casually.
派手に切り刻んでおく。
Carrie's on board.
人間相手にそれしたら捕まる。ホーム崩壊罪。
お前もなんでずっとカレンちゃんなんだよ。
Hey, why are you Carrie 24/7 lately?
そうだぞ。たまにはカレリンと話したい。ボーイフレンドとしても。
Good question. As your boyfriend, I have the right to talk to Karenin every now and then.
ルカさん、私のボーイフレンドだったの？
I didn't know you were my boyfriend, Ruka.
カレンちゃんでした。
house and she's wrecked me like this?
元気どんだけ有り余っとんねん。
I never guessed she was bedridden a few days ago. Oh. Got it. Wait, is that a bunny hanging upside down I just saw?
What the? なんだか久々に会うの。
それはあなたが出ずっぱりだからじゃない。
Because you refused to hand me the reins.
ご飯はうまい。たっぷり睡眠も取れるし、性感帯もいじり放題。三大欲求をこんなに満喫できるとはな。
Yes, I get to eat delicious food, sleep to my heart's content, and tweak my erogenous zones. It's wonderful to be able to fulfill one's primal urges.
私の時間を奪わないで。
Stop taking my time away from me.
非難されるとは心外じゃない。
It is a bunny.
すべてはお前を守るためだ。ありがたく思え。
I only do it to protect you. You should be thanking me, not censuring me.
私はこんなこと望んでいない。
I never asked you to protect me.
わしは望んでおる。わしの望みは貴様の望みでもある。
Well, what I want... And what I want... Wait. Well, it's what I want, and what I want is what you want too.
そんな理屈をこねないで。
I don't want to hear twisted logic.
こねてなどいない。最もシンプルな関係性ではないか。貴様イコールわしなのだ。
There's nothing twisted about it. Our relationship is a very simple one. I am you and you are me.
でもあなたは私とは別人格。
But the two of us are separate personalities.
そう。あの陰惨な事件により生み出されたな。
Yes, I was born from tragedy.
ここに来てからもわしはお前を守り続けてきた。それは戦場でだ。
And I have continued protecting you here on the battlefield.
変わって戦ってやっているのだ。礼を言われてもいいほどだ。
I'm fighting in your place, Asakura. Be grateful.
基地内でも守ってやることにしたのだ。よかったのわしがおって。
I've simply decided to protect you on the base now as well. Aren't you glad to have me?
基地は安全じゃない。
The base is safe though.
そうか？そうじゃないことが最近起きたではないか。
Is it now? Did something not happen recently to contradict that belief?
何のこと？
What do you mean?
貴様の精神では耐えられないことが起きた。それを忘れたか。
Something that you're unable to handle mentally. Don't tell me you forgot.
ルカさんのこと。
You mean what happened to Ruka?
そうだ。あの時、手塚が言ったことを教えてやろう。
Yes, allow me to remind you of precisely what Tezuka said.
全種軍人手帳が発信する茅森部隊長の生体モニター信号は1608に途絶した。
Cadet Kayamori's military electronic personnel assistance device has ceased issuing vitals monitoring signals. Shouldn't it be vital monitoring? Signals as of 1608.
戦闘中行方不明者として処理される。
As such, she'll be treated as missing in action.
セラフ部隊において行方不明者が帰還した例はない。事実上の戦士扱いとなる。
There have been no recorded instances of an MIA member of the Sarah Squadron returning safely. considered a euphemism for kills in action.
さて、果たしてこの言葉を貴様は受け止めきれていたかな？
Tell me, when you heard that, were you able to accept it, process it, deal with the implications?
それは
I...
あの泉ですら絶望の底に沈んだ。
Even Izumi found herself in the depths of despair.
貴様があの場にいたなら錯乱していただろうな。
If you had been there, you likely would have lost your mind.
それはもう終わったことじゃない。ルカさんは無事帰ってきた。
But that's all in the past now. Ruka came back to us.
だがそういう過酷な世界なのだ。それはまだまだ続く。平和は遠いぞ。
Yes, but peace remains a distant dream. Such traumas will continue to be inflicted upon you.
貴様もよく知っているであろう。
Oh, no, 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 no.
310の倉里美。その2名はどうなった？
Need I remind you of 31B's Erika Aoi and 30G's Satomi Kura? What happened to them?
あまりに居心地が良くて忘れておったのではないか？
Perhaps you got a bit too comfortable and forgot an important truth.
仲間はいとも簡単に明日にはいなくなるのだ。すぐ隣にいたやつが突然にな。
One's comrades can vanish without warning, even the people most important to you.
切り込み隊である310が今まで無事だったのもむしろ奇跡よ。
That's nothing short of a miracle that 31A, the assault squad, has suffered no casualties so far.
だからあとはわしに任せておくがいい。
That's why you should let me handle everything from here, Asakura.
私だってあれから成長してる。
I've grown since then.
はあ、ずっとわしに戦闘を任せておいたくせに。
Have you? When you've delegated all the fighting to me?
私が戦う。
Fine. I'll start fighting myself.
貴様には無理だった。戦えなかった。抗えなかった。
You were unable to. You could not protect your own life.
だからわしは現れたのだ。
That's why I came into being.
ケンにあの時何があったか知らぬだろうに。
You'll fight? Rich when you don't even know what happened then.
知ってる。
I do know.
ああ、なら話してみろ。
Oh, tell me.
あの学校では金銭を受け取り女性と斡旋するグループが組織されていた。
There was a group at my school that would introduce girls to people in exchange for payment.
行き過ぎたスクールカーストが存在した。上位の人間からの命令に下位の人間は逆らえなかった。
The school was dominated by an extreme social caste system. People of lower standing couldn't refuse the demands of the people above them.
なぜ貴様は抗わなかった？
Why did you not struggle? Why did you not resist?
それは逆らえなかったから。
Because I couldn't.
二度も繰り返すな。これだから貴様はこの世界ではやっていけぬのだ。
Do not repeat yourself. This just proves you cannot fend for yourself.
わしは戻らせてもらう。貴様はここでわしに守られ続けておればいい。
I will be heading back to the surface. You stay here, Asakura, while I protect you. No, I...
So can we get something similar but with Tsukasa now? We know what's going on in Haren's mind now, but we don't know what's going on with Tsukasa's.
Morning!
カウントダウンは続いたままか。
The countdown is still going.
これは意図的に見せられているものと考えた方が自然ね。
At this point, I should assume it's being intentionally displayed to me.
きっと私が死に至るような事態へのカウントダウンと考えるべき。
And that is a countdown to some sort of incident that will end my life.
No, I don't think so.
対象にそんなものは見せない。
Yeah, this was the thing. Like why? If this is actually the case, they would make the number much easier.
Someone planning to kill me would not tell me the date of my execution.
それは第三者からの警告。
This must be a warning from a third party.
何者かが私に X デーを伝えている。
Someone somewhere wants me to know this date and time.
だとしたら相手は何者？どんな方法で未来を予見しているというの？
But who are they? And how have they come to know the future?
さて、聞き込みでもしてみるか。
I need to gather intel.
Ooh, get to play as Tsukasa. Okay.
Yuki, do you have info for me?
ねえ、泉さん。
Hey, Izumi.
私に言おうかよ。覚醒してるお前に話しかけられるの初めてでビビるぜ。
Whoa, you have some business with me? First time you've talked to me in your awakened state. Almost jumped, I was so startled.
何言ってるの？ずっと仲間じゃない。殺したりしないわよ。
Excuse me. We've been comrades through thick and thin. I wouldn't just kill you.
そもそもなんでずっと覚醒してんだよ。溶けた時すげえ頭痛に襲われたりしねえのか？
Why are you staying in awakened mode anyway? Not worried about the headache whenever you come out of it?
それ以上に今の状態で調べておきたいことがあるの。
I have something I must investigate regardless of repercussions.
オーキッドでは相当最新鋭のテクノロジーを扱ってたみたいだけど、10日後に起きる事件なんかも知ることができたのかしら。
I hear the Orchids had some pretty advanced technology at their disposal. Do they have anything that could predict events 10 days in the future?
テロの類か？そんな正確には分からなかっただろうよ。10日の間に事情や情勢は変わる。
You mean like acts of terrorism? Not with that degree of precision. A lot of things can change in the span of 10 days.
殺人や爆破予告みたいな。
That's true. Carrie and Tsukasa are very, they have many things similar. But they also like to bicker with each other despite the fact that they have similarities.
What about bombings and assassinations announced in advance?
そういうのはブラフが多い。警戒させて人をばらけさせるものばかりだ。
Most of those are just bluffs. The real intent is to cause disruption and split people into smaller groups.
じゃあ10日後に起きる命に関わる出来事って何があり得ると思う？
Alright, what sort of life-threatening event that takes place 10 days in the future would be possible to know about then?
さあな。台風でさえ5日前に発生しようが、実際はそれたり熱帯低気圧に変わるもんだ。もちろん列島直撃ってこともあるけどさ。
Tough question. Like, we know about typhoons days in advance and they can veer off course or turn into tropical cyclones. Not that they ever slam into Japan, mind you.
地震は？
What about earthquakes?
予測できねえその最たるものじゃねえか。大地震なんて明日来てもおかしくねえぜ。
Oh, those are like the dictionary definition of something unpredictable. One could hit us tomorrow for all we know.
あるいは弾道ミサイル。
A missile? A ballistic missile, perhaps.
秒速 6km だとして1万 km 以上先の目標にも30分で着くぜ。
At 6 kilometers per second, a missile can reach targets over 10,000 kilometers away in only 30 minutes.
そうね。
Indeed.
なあ、何を探ってやがんだ。なんなら手伝うぜ。
What exactly you're trying to figure out here? I'm willing to help out.
今はまだ何が敵なのかもわからない。
I still don't know who or what the enemy here might be.
いえ、大丈夫よ。
Thank you, but I can handle it myself.
これでも仲間だからな。ずっと覚醒していたとしてもさ。
We are comrades, you know, even if you're perma-awakened.
ええ、あなたの頭脳は使える。 それはちゃんと把握しているわ。
Yes, I'm well aware that your intellect may prove useful.
私以外は使えない奴らばかりみてえじゃねえか。他の奴らも頼れるからな。
You say that like nobody else is useful. Have you know they're all pretty dependable. In terms of dependability, I think Yuki's up there. I think Yuki's number 1. Hi Megumin, how are you?
ねえ相川さん。
Hey Aikawa.
え、うちに用あるんか？覚醒してる自分に話しかけられるの初めてでビビるわ。
What? Got some business with me? First time you're ever talking to me specifically in your awakened state. Almost had me jumping.
揃いも揃ってビビらないでくれない？ずっと仲間じゃない。使えないけど。
Why is everyone acting so surprised? We're all comrades here, even if you are all useless.
用あるんちゃうんか？喧嘩売りに来たんか？
So you ain't got any business. You just came here to pick a fight.
そう熱くならないで。言い方が悪かったわ。立派な仲間よと。
Oh, please calm down. Allow me to rephrase that. You're a valued comrade. Happy now?
が余計やねん。段取りみたいに聞こえるわ。
You do without the happy now. Ain't sounding too sincere.
予知能力について聞きたいの。存在するの？
I'd like to ask you about precognition. Does such a power actually exist?
する。そもそもうちがおった超能力集団のリーダーがその予知能力者や。世界的にも有名やった。情報員やのに知らんのか？
Sure does. Heck, the second group I was in was led by someone with precognitive powers. And they were pretty darn famous. I reckon an intelligence agent like you would have heard of her.
世界的に有名でも
That's true, Megami was
超
useful.
能力者ってだけで偽物
But I
扱
think
いされるのが現
I
実。
think Yuki's probably more useful when it comes to knowledge.
ニュース
Right
に
now
は
she
な
wants
らない。
information. It doesn't matter how famous a psychic may be, that she's known for being a psychic strips her of any legitimacy. Tabloid material, not newspaper.
実際に要人の命を救ったり世界情勢を動かしでもした？
Unless she happened to save the lives of public figures and influence the world politics in some way.
うちらの集団はそういうんやない。未来のこのキャンサーとの
Wait, is she
戦い
also
を
gonna
予
go to
見
talk
し
to
て訓練し
Tama?
とった集団や。
Who? And Ruka? Nah, we ain't doing anything like that. Our leader saw the war with the cancer coming and had us train to fight against them in the future.
少なくともキャンサーの襲来は予知しとったっちゅうことや。
Meaning she did at least predict the cancer invasion accurately.
その時代には科学者もすでに動いていたわ。私の母親もね。
So had the scientists during that time period, such as my mother.
うちのリーダーがそいつらの情報パクったっちゅうんか。
Saying our leader stole information from these scientists?
そんなこと言っていないわ。予知能力の証明にはならないってだけよ。
No, just that predicting the cancer invasion is not proof of precognition.
他にはないの？
Does she make any other predictions that came true?
他にはか。あれへんな。
Let me think. Nah, don't think so.
あなたにはその力はないの？
You have any powers of precognition yourself?
あれへん。あんなものすごい力はそうそうお目にかかれん。
Nope, they're real rare, even among us psychics.
せやけど
Go talk to
リーダーの
Yuina.
予知能力はほんまもんや。
Her psychic powers are real, I'm telling ya.
そんな感情だけで訴えられても。
I'm going to need something more concrete than that.
うちが救世主になってみせたる。それで証明できる。
I'll become the savior and prove everything.
へえ、そんな予知をされていたの。だからあんなに出会った頃は強く出られていたのね。
Oh, they predicted you would become the savior. That explains your attitude when we first met.
せや。けど、それは不安の裏返しみたいなもんや。いわば虚勢や。
Yeah, but I acted like that more because I was unsure of myself. Just a lot of bluster.
今はただ、仲間とこの星救いたいって、純粋な気持ちで戦ってる。
I've left that behind. I'm fighting to save the world and my comrades now. Nothing more, nothing less.
それは首相のことだけど。はあ、今は全くいらない情報。
That's so mean. What a wonderful story of personal growth that is entirely irrelevant to my initial query.
うちのちょっと話返せ。
Fine, I'm closing my heart back up.
そっちが勝手にしだしたんじゃない。
I never asked you to open it.
やっぱ覚醒中の自分苛立つ。
Gosh, you're a pain when you're like this.
未来を予見することなど不可能。
Predicting the future is impossible.
だとしたら、この警告は一体何なの？
So what exactly is this warning then?
10日後に起きる出来事か。
An incident due to happen 10 days from now. Okay, so who do we... Well, there should be 2 flags, right? Oh, 1. Tama or Ruka? Ruka? Oh, well, actually, Tama, vending machine. She should be right here. Yep, okay, Tama.
ね
Vending
え
machine!
国さん、
Hey, Kunimi?
私に用でしょうか？覚醒してる司さんに話しかけられるの初めてでビビるんですが。Ah, you have some business with me? This is the first time you've ever talked to me in your awakened state. You almost made me jump.
揃いも揃ってどんな連中よ。これでも仲間よ。
Why are all of you acting like this? We are comrades, are we not?
それはもちろんです。で、なんでしょう。Of course we are. So what is it?
こてつ丸のメインコンピュータで10日後の戦闘を知ることができた。なんてことはある。
Did Kotetsumaru's computer allow you to learn of battles taking place 10 days in the future or anything similar?
情報があればできたと思います。ただ、当時のキャンサーは野生動物のようなものです。だから圧倒的に情報が足りていませんでした。I think so. If there was enough information, answers back then behaved more like wild animals than anything else, though. You didn't give much meaningful data to work with.
つまり不可能だったと。
In other words, it was not possible.
当時ではそうです。At least at the time, yes.
今ならどうかしら。最近感動的な再会を果たしたところじゃない。
What about now? You had a dramatic reunion recently.
果たせましたが、すぐお別れとなりました。Yes, but we had to say goodbye again soon after.
そのまま稼働し続けていたとしたら、10日後の戦闘を知ることができたと思う。
If it were still online, could it have predicted battles 10 days in the future?
とても賢く、さらには人間のような感情まで持ち合わせた高度なコンピュータでした。It was a really advanced computer system with tons of knowledge and emotions similar to a human. でも、未だに司令部や上層部が読めない動きをする相手です。それができるなら、あのように放置されていなかったかと思います。But the captures keep acting in ways that HQ and the top brass couldn't predict. If Kotetsumaru were able to handle that, they probably wouldn't have left it abandoned.
それもそうね。傷口に塩を塗るようなことをしてごめんなさい。
A fine point. I'm sorry for rubbing salt in your wounds, so to speak.
こちらもお力になれずすみません。No, I should apologize for not being of any help.
Oh, and okay, I guess we do have Ruka. I didn't see the other flag! Ruka... Actually, will Ruka bring up Yuina?
無言で見つめてる。怖い。
Yeah, having... She only got to reunite with the Kotetsumaru for a small period before it disappeared again. Oh, or died. You're just standing there staring at me. Freaky!
いや、あなたに聞く価値
But
があ
wasn't
るのかと
Tsukasa
思って。
there? Didn't she see how short the reunion between Tama and Kotetsumaru was?
I was simply wondering if it was even worth asking you anything.
こ
Yes?
れでも部隊長、聞いて聞いて。なんだって相談に乗るよ。だって突然爆発するかもしれないんでしょ。
I may not seem like it, but I'm your squad leader. Ask away. You need something, anything, don't hesitate. Like you might suddenly blow up, right?
じゃあ聞くわ。10日後に起きる事件を予
Ask
測する。
Yuina. Ask
そ
Yuina.
んなことどうやったら可能だと思う？
Very well. If one wished to predict an event 10 days in the future, how could they go about it?
謎謎
Is this a riddle?
おいとまするわ。
I will take my leave.
I will take my leave.
待って待って真剣に考えるから
No, hold on, let me think about it.
時間の無駄だと思うわ。
I doubt you will get anywhere.
メグミンのサイキック予知能力で可能
Megumin's psychic powers, they can predict the future.
すでに聞き込み済みよ。彼女にはないって。私がそれを思いついてないなんて、なんだか見下された気分。
I've already asked her about this. She apparently lacks the power of precognition. Did you really think I wouldn't hit upon that angle myself? I feel slighted.
ごめん真剣に考えるから
Sorry, didn't mean it that way. Let me think about it.
時間の無駄だと思うわ。
I doubt you will get anywhere.
オーキッドが今もどこかにいてハッキングで危機を知った
Is Ruka here just gonna call up everyone in this?
The orchids are still out there somewhere, and their hacking abilities clued them in.
それも泉さんに聞き込み済み。私がそれを思いついてないなんて、やっぱり見下された気分。
I've already asked Izumi as well. Again, did you think I wouldn't hit upon that myself? I really do feel slighted.
ごめん真剣に考えるから
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Let me think about it.
時間の無駄だと思うわ。
There's some heat.
I doubt you will get anywhere.
コテツ丸のメインコンピューターなら
Maybe Kotetsumaru's main computer?
引き紙済みはいさようなら
I've already asked goodbye. No!
31A 総員司令官室に集合。
呼び出し。
Does anyone even know about Yuya's visions other than Mia? Oh,
No, but I feel like doesn't
Ruka no because Yuina did the whole be strong without me thing, or maybe Ruka was thinking that's just like, you know, if like because people die in this fight against the cancers.
looks like I don't have much time to ask anyone else.
I guess it's kind of weird because we saw that event from Yuina's side, and then we saw her approach Ruka. So my brain is thinking that Ruka knows, but I guess Ruka might not know. Then.
31A 総員集合しました
Squad 31A reporting for duty.
昨日話したけれど、あなたたち
Oh
31A
right,
には
they finalized the details
本
overnight.
日四国での作戦行動を命じます。
As mentioned yesterday, starting today, 31A is to participate in an operation taking place in Shikoku.
ただ四国では問題も上がっているわ。
However, a complication has arisen.
Cancers!
ようわからん青い結晶。
Oh right, the stupid blue rock.
That weird blue crystal, right? What even was it?
調べてみたところ、キャンサーの外核に似たような成分が確認されたから、十中八九キャンサー由来のものでしょうね。
What? That's gotta be a big cancer if those are like the outer shells of it.
Upon inspection, it is determined to have similar composition to the outer shells of cancers. It is almost certainly something related to or spawned from the cancer.
ただ、報告に上がっていた通り、赤い結晶とは違って毒性はなく、
Wait, if it has the same properties of the outer shells of the cancers, we can use it to build domes and stuff. And there's tons of it.
However, as stated in your report, it is not poisonous to the way the previously discovered red crystal was, nor does it appear to pose any other threat itself. As such, it can be ignored for the time being.
それなら問題ってなんだ
Okay, then what's this complication?
どんどん質問はぶつけなさい。脇役にふさわしいわ。
Yes, keep asking questions like a good side character.
なんで主人公気取りやねん。
Udada made you protagonist.
四国上空の天候が不安定で、ヘリの運用が困難となっているの。
Now there's weather problems.
四
Okay.
国ではヘリの移動ができない。
The skies above Shikoku are experiencing turbulent weather, making it impossible to travel to Shikoku via helicopter.
ヘリなら多少の強風ぐらい大丈夫なのでは
Back via boat, then I guess.
Should our helicopters be able to handle a little bit of wind?
多少のならね。
If it were only a little wind, yes.
ということは、多少じゃないってことよ。みんなよく聞きなさい。
Which means this turbulence is rather intense. Listen well, children.
先生君
Now you're our teacher?
現状四国の上空は不定期に突風や乱気流が起きている状況よ。加えて厚い雲に覆われているためヘリの飛行が困難なの。
The skies above Shikoku are experiencing such sudden bursts of wind and severe air turbulence. There's also a thick layer of clouds damaging visibility. As such, helicopter travel will prove prohibitively difficult.
なんでそんなことになってんのさ。
The cancer's causing it! Okay, but why is the weather so bad?
不明よ。
We do not know.
不明なんかーい。司令官にツッコミまで入れるんか。度胸すごいな。
Now she's picking fights with the commander. That's some guts, I'll give her that.
ただの嵐というわけではないからこれもおそらく
Thank you, Tezuka!
キャンサー起因のものでしょうね。
As it is not simply a storm, we can assume that the cancer are involved in some way.
変な結晶生やしたり、雷操ったり、風起こしたり、なんでもありやな。
Spawning crystals, manipulating electricity, causing storms. They really do whatever they want, huh?
言うとくけどサイキックはまた意外やからな。
Your psychic powers ain't much better.
うわ、うちまで突っ込まれた。
In me at my own game, even use my accent.
あら、四国はどう攻略せえとは。まさか東北
Oh
は
wait, don't we
今だ
have
ろうね
the DMV?
How are we gonna infiltrate Shikoku then? Don't tell me on foot, fool.
こっちもすごいで。司令官お貴様呼ばわり、破天荒の集まりか。
And this one's calling the commander a fool. Have we become a gang of punks at some point?
それには及ばないわ。昨日 3-1A が発見した徳島飛行場の DMV を使えるようにしたからそれを利用しなさい。
No, not on foot. We restored the DMV you found at Tokushima Airport yesterday to working condition. You'll be utilizing it to traverse the land.
じゃあ四国はバス旅になるわけだ。
A tour bus of Shikoku, huh?
旅じゃねえよ、作戦行動だよ。
Maybe if you consider military operations tours.
DMV で指定ポイントまで進み周辺の威力偵察及び掃討を実施。これを繰り返して松山市までの行軍路確保を行ってもらう。
You'll proceed to the designated location in the DMV, whereupon you will engage in reconnaissance, clearing the area of cancers. Repeat this process until you have secured a route through Matsuyama City.
運転は 3-1A 単位で交代で行ってもらいます。
Do you need a license to drive? A DMV, it's a car, right?
You will each take turns driving the DMV.
私らで運転するのか。
Oh, so we're the ones driving.
地獄行きのドライブ。
お前にだけはハンドル握らせられねえわ。
Yeah, I don't think we can let you touch the wheel.
最前線である以上非戦闘員を連れて行くのは危険なの。運転もお願いするわ。
As it is an active combat zone, we cannot send non-combatants with you. As such, you will be expected to operate the vehicle yourselves.
了解。
Roger.
行軍は日中とします。
I know we're in a world where there are cancers running about everywhere and stuff, but like, don't you need some knowledge to how to operate a car? Like I don't have a driver's license. If you stuck me in front of a car, I wouldn't know what buttons to press or whatever.
You will proceed only during the day. Establish waypoints as you go, such as you may return to Tokushima Airport once the sun begins setting.
DMV で松山市まで往復
I'm also really scared of Carrie driving.
Can we really make it to and from Matsuyama City with this thing?
DMV は最高で舗装路なら時速 100km 線路でも時速 80km で進みます。
The DMV can travel at up to 100 kilometers per hour on paved roads, up to 80 kilometers per hour on rail tracks.
松山市までは約 200km だから当日中に戻ることは可能ね。
It is roughly 200 kilometers to Matsuyama City, but you should be able to return before the day is over.
とはいえ人の手によって管理されていないことを考慮すると寸断されている道路線路があると推定されます。ルートは複数あるから変更しつつ進みなさい。
Since no maintenance has been performed on the region's roads and rail lines, some will most likely terminate abruptly. We have prepared several routes for you to reference as you make your way to Matsuyama City.
それだと毎日基地には戻ってこれないということかしら。
I suppose that means we will not be able to return to the base each evening.
いえ徳島飛行場まではヘリでの往復は可能。 だから夜は基地に帰ってゆっくりと体を休めてもらうわ。
So we can't fly from the base to Tokushima Airport, but from wherever we are to Tokushima Airport is okay. So the clouds and storms are just blocking the route from HQ to Shikoku, basically. I think. No. Helicopter travel to and from Tokushima Airport remains possible. You'll be able to return to the base come nightfall and get a good night's rest.
ならいいのだけ
Well, alright then.
ど、基地から離れっぱなしだとこの数値の謎を解くのは厄介そうだものね。
It would make it much more difficult to solve the mystery of this number if we were out in the field for days on end.
覚醒してても司っちはお風呂大好きなんだな。
You love your baths, awakened or not, huh?
は？どういうこと？
Aruka thinks that she wants to get back to base to take a bath.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
いや、毎日基地に帰れるって聞くってことはお風呂に入りたいのかなって思ってさ。
Oh, you asking whether we'd come back every day made me think you just really wanted your nightly baths.
あさみ教官の温泉慰安旅行もノリノリでしたもんね。
You really enjoyed the hot springs retreat with instructor Asami too.
あれは私じゃないわよ。私はあんな浮かれたりしない。
That wasn't me. I would never behave so flippantly.
わしと同じということか。要は別の人格。
Oh, so you're like me, a separate personality.
司っちは違うはずだろ。性格は変わるけど人格は同じじゃん。
Nah, Tsukasi's different. Her demeanor changes, but she's still the same person.
そうよ。あなたなんかと一緒にしないで。
Oh
こ
no,
の
here we go
畜
again.
生が。
Exactly. Don't group me in with the likes of you, you miserable fiend.
さま、ここでやる気か。
はいはい、そこまで。
That's enough out of the both of you.
今度は司令官が先生みたいに割って入ってきたで。
Now the commander's behaving like a teacher disciplining unruly students.
徳島市街までは結晶はあるけれど、キャンサーの数は少ないと報告を受けている。
HQ but not
一定
further.
間隔で
Okay.
ドローンでの調査もお願いするわ。
You've been told that there are crystals in the vicinity of Tokushima City, but relatively few cancers. As you proceed, please conduct reconnaissance with your drones at regular intervals.
それと過去の作戦を確認した結果、石槌山には放棄された橋頭堡があることが分かっているわ。先の話にはなるけれど、西条市付近を通るときに余裕があれば確認をお願い。
Additionally, past records suggest that there is an abandoned bridgehead on Mount Ishizuchi. This isn't something to worry about now, but if possible, please investigate when you pass by Saijo City.
了解じゃ。
Roger that.
素直か。
Certainly obedient, huh?
作戦は本日より開始。今日含め、その日の作戦行動は七瀬から都度説明があるわ。
The operation begins today. Nanase will be briefing you on each day's objectives, today's included.
了解よ。
Roger.
素直か。
Certainly obedient, huh?
先のレイジングエクリプスの一件があったように、キャンサーがどんな能力を持っているかは分かりません。
As demonstrated by the Sun Eater, cancers may possess a wide variety of fantastical powers.
最善の注意を払い、任務を遂行しなさい。そして生きて帰ってきなさい。私はここで待っていることしかできないけど、それを願い。
I get a bad feeling from this.
Exercise the utmost caution as you proceed with the operation. And be sure to return alive. I can do nothing but wait for you here, but know that I am waiting for you.
司令官。
Commander!
何？
What? Yes! Give me a hug! Commander
司令官。必ず帰ってくるので抱きしめてください。
Commander? I'll make it back no matter what, so give me a big hug!
話は以上よ。それでは31エースを追う。準備ができ次第出動せよ。
That will be all. Head out as soon as all members are ready. Come on.
抱きしめられると思ったか。
Did you actually think you'd get a hug from her? Well, no harm in asking, right?
格納庫から出撃だ。
We're leaving from the hangar.
はいはい、キリキリ歩け。
言われんでもキリキリ刻んで歩くわ。
Mario's not here
な
today.
んでイズミ以外も叫び倒す舞台になったんや。
これまではずっとユキさんの担当だったのに変わったんですかね。
そんな風に思われてたのか。もう二度と叫んだりしねえ。
Yay!
Minasan, お疲れ様です。
Good to see you, everyone.
お疲れななみん。
Good to see you, Nanami.
それでは本日の作戦行動を説明します。
Allow me to go over today's mission.
はいはい、よく聞いておけ。退屈なところだけどな。
Alright, girls, I know this is boring, but please pay attention.
言ってやるなよ。
Don't just say it.
基地からヘリで徳島飛行場に移動した後、充電が完了した DMV で出発となります。
After arriving at Tokushima Airport by helicopter, we depart in the now fully charged DMV.
私車の運転とかしたことないんだけど。
I've never driven anything in my life, for the record.
司令部より皆さんの電子軍人手帳宛て
Yay!
に DMV の操縦マニュアルを送付しましたので、到着する前に確認をお願いします。
HQ has sent an operating manual for the DMV to your knee pads. Please read through it before you arrive at the airport.
確認が終わり次第乗車し、吉野川沿いの高速道路か線路を使って西に進んでいただきます。
Once you're familiar with the vehicle, begin traveling westward toward Yoshino River. Both a highway and railway are available to use.
剣町まで進んだら DMV を降りて周辺をドローン調査した後、威力偵察でキャンサーの数をできるだけ減らしてください。
Upon reaching the town of Tsurugi, disembark from the DMV and scout the area using drones. Then perform reconnaissance. Please eliminate as many cancers as possible.
本日の作戦行動は以上を予定しています。
That'll be all for your mission objectives today.
順調に行けば余裕で日が暮れるまでに京都府まで戻れるだろうな。
If all goes well, we should be able to make it back to the bridgehead before nightfall, no problem.
楽勝では This sounds quite easy, in fact.
楽勝？途中の道路状況によっては迂回や瓦礫を撤去したりも必要だから想定通りにはいかないと思うのだけど。
I don't trust Carrie driving. I don't know if I trust Megumi driving. I don't know if Tama's feet can reach the pedals. Easy? In what sense? We don't know the condition of the road. We may have to take an alternate route to clear out the rubble. It'd be foolish to expect things to proceed without a hitch.
Right.
初めて見る反応させてやるなよ。
Hey, don't make her give a never before seen response like that.
それでは皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
Now, I wish you luck on your mission. No, my word. Okay, Yuki, I'm okay. I think Yuki is fine. I don't know. Like, isn't that a thing? Like, as a kid, like your feet doesn't reach like the pedals of a car. Like, I've seen movies where kids like try to like drive cars and their feet don't reach the pedals. So I'm worried about it for
動作も充電
Tama.
も問題ない。使えそうだ。
I don't trust Carrie. So I guess Ruka and Yuki I'd be okay with driving, but apparently I'll have to take turns. Seems to be running fine and fully charged. Should be good to go.
全員マニュアルには目を通したよな。じゃんけんな。
I guess everyone's read the manual? Time for some rock, paper, scissors.
じゃんけんで運転手決める気か？
That's how you're gonna decide who's driving?
高速で後出ししてく。
Can win this using my superior reflexes.
最初はグー、じゃんけんポ
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! I challenge you!
ン。マジか。
Seriously?
まあ、死にはしないでしょう。
Well, I doubt we'll end up dead.
いや、結構命がけやろ。
I ain't too sure about that.
混沌として面
Utter chaos. I love it.
なんでずっとカレンちゃんのまんまなんだよ。この状況を楽しむためか？
Why are you permanently carry now? We can have the most fun with this?
さあ、今がまさに青春。カレンちゃんはまだ17だから。
Yes, 'tis the springtime of my life. I am but a sprightly 17 after all.
戦時下に青春も何もないだろう。
Don't think it's anyone's springtime with the cancers and all.
じゃんけんで決まったことなんだし、不平言わないの。
Look, she won fair and square. No complaints.
カレンさん、よろしくお願いします。Please carry a safe carry.
At 9?
じゃあ乗り込んで出発しよう。
I don't know how to drive a car, so that's why I'm like, eh.
Alright, let's climb in and get this show on the road.
I mean, I can't even ride a bike,
座ればいい
so.
のか。
Can we sit anywhere we want?
結構広いからくっついて座ろうよ。話できないじゃん。
It's pretty big, so we should sit next to each other, you know? So we can talk.
移動中はどうせ暇やし。せやな。
Gotta be pretty boring otherwise, sure.
おしゃべりしながら行きましょう。Hi, we can chat along the way.
ではドライブスタートじゃ
Driving! Do we have a mini game here where we can drive? If we do, I might have to plug in my controller. Is it one of the 3D thingies? No? Oh, wow! No!
会話どころじゃない
How did we get a mini game where we get to drive instead we see Carrie badly driving? Okay, I would totally throw up.
Luca, when are you planning to release our new...
喋ったらあかん言うとるのに
You told you not to talk!
ストップよ。ストップしなさい。
Stop, hit those brakes.
Huh?
Huh?
Did we run into something?
じゃないでしょう。見てみなさい。
Don't, us. Look around, will you?
タマが口から血垂らしとる
What? Let's leak it out of poor Tama's mouth!
ごめん、ユッキ。抱きついたりして。
Sorry, Yuki. I glomped you.
いやいや、私も必死で。なんだか。
No problem. I was just trying to find something to cling on to myself.
全員が椅子から放り出されそうになってたわ。
You nearly had us tumbling out of our seats.
戦場じゃぞ何をお行儀よく座ってられると思っておるのだ根性からわしの
Is
ドライブで
this what Carrie says when she gets pulled over by the police?
This is a battlefield. Did you truly expect you would be sitting pretty the whole way? My driving will teach you the harsh reality of this world.
タマの口にタオル突っ込んでもどんどん真っ赤になってく
This towel is stuck in her mouth is trying to burn red!
I'm sorry.
戦う前に戦力削いでどうするのよ。
Oh, is that why you're sapping our strength before we even enter combat?
これぐらい耐えられんとこの先もやっていけぬぞ戦いは厳しさを増していく
If you can't handle this, you can't handle battles ahead. You're only gonna get more intense.
とりあえず変わりなさい。
I don't care, just switch places with me.
やだもっと運転したい
Is that a new face? I don't think I've seen this face before.
I wanna keep driving the car.
子供か、どけ。
Knock it off with their age regression and move over.
狭い場所だと関節決められるから無理じゃ
It's too cramped in here. I can't evade her iron grip.
みんな座りなさい。改めて出発するわよ。
Everyone, take your seats. We'll be taking off.
Poor Tama.
Thanks.
I don't think I've ever bit my tongue so hard that I started bleeding. At the same time, Tama was talking when Ruko was telling her not to talk. I usually, like, I bit myself when eating, not while
徳島自
talking.
動車道に出るはずよ。
Also, I was not in a car.
Heading straight should take us to the Tokushima Expressway.
別の乗り物か思うぐらい快適やないか
It's like we ain't even riding the same vehicle.
もう噛みません Indeed, my tongue remains unbitten.
ここまで戦闘もないし順調だね。
No cancers either. Smooth sailing.
意外と生きてる道が多くてサクサク進めてるのがでかいな。
It really helps that the roads are in much better shape than we expected.
このまま徳島自動車道に上がれれば見晴らしも良くなるし、警戒を少し緩めても良さそうだ。
Visibility should improve once we're on the expressway. I think we can afford to relax a bit.
なんだか修学旅行みたい。私は行ったことないけど。
This is like a school field trip. Not that I've ever been on one.
ああ、お前はもうアーティスト活動してたからか。
Right, you were already a pro musician.
修学旅行ってどんななの？思い出話聞いてみたいな。
What are field trips like? Anyone got a good story or two?
私は行ったことがありません。
I've never been on one either.
わしもない。
Nor have I.
国見はわかるがカレンちゃんもか。
Kunimi makes sense, but you haven't either, Carrie?
わしは殺人担当。
My role is murder!
恐ろしい当番がいたもんだな。
They're sure giving out some scary roles nowadays.
うちも家出してサイキッカー集団に行ってしもたからあれへんで。
I ain't been to one either. Left home to join my fellow psychics and all that.
私の記憶にもないな。オーキッドの活動で忙しかった頃だったしな。
I don't remember having been on one myself. I was too busy with the orchids.
私もないわ。
I've never been on one.
意外だな。真面目に学校行ってそうなのに。
Kind of surprising. I figured you'd be the one to actually attend school.
学校には行ってたわよ。だけど修学旅行って修学とつく割には特に得るものないじゃない。
I did, yes.
休んで図書館で勉強してたわ。
Field trips, however, have little to offer in the way of academics. I skipped them to study in the library.
それはそれでお前らしいな。
Honestly, that does make sense.
じゃあこの中で修学旅行に行ったことがありそうなのはカレリンだけか。
So Karenin is the only one who might have experience with field trips.
ねえねえカレンちゃん、カレリンから修学旅行の思い出聞いてみたいんだけど代わってくれない？
Hey Carrie, I want to hear from Karenin about this. Can you swap with her real quick? Don't wanna.
お願い、少しだけでもお話しさせて。
Come on, please. I just want to talk to her for a sec. No, I don't want to swap.
子供か。
Again with the age regression. Who's driving after Carrie? Ta-da.
そろそろドローンの調査範囲が切れる地域に入る。ユキ、ドローン調査するなら場所はどのあたりがいい？
We're about to enter territory that hasn't been scouted. Yuki, what's a good place to send out some drones from?
高速道路上じゃなく広い場所があると周辺警戒が楽なんだが。
Well, it'd be easier to monitor our surroundings somewhere open, not the expressway.
地図では上板サービスエリアがこの先にあるわ。
I feel like Carrie is maybe slowly opening up to us more.
駐車場があるから
But she's
広いん
spending
じゃ
more
ない
and more time with us.
According to the map, the Kamita service area is just ahead. It has a parking lot. I'll bet it is likely in a state of disrepair. I think it will suffice.
よし、そこにしよう。
Okay, let's head there.
おっと、風が強いな。
Whoa, the wind's picking up.
涼しい。Yeah, so cool.
涼んでる場合かよ。チェ、ドローン
Oh,
の
the
座
guard,
標が一部ずれたみたい
the
だ。
drones got
修正するからもう少し時間をくれ。
blown off course.
Stop basking. Some of the drones got off course. Stay on guard while I fix this.
了解。周辺警戒してるよ。
Roger that. We're monitoring the area.
I'm kind of surprised how much, like,
どうだった？
how many of the scenes are rendered in this chapter.
How'd it go?
キャンサーか強風で煽られたからなのかはわからねえが数機ロストした。
Aww.
I don't know if it was the cancer or just the winds, but I lost a few drones.
確かに昨日よりも風が強くて胸が騒ぐ。
Yeah, compared to yesterday, the wind is blowing strong. It's got me all stirred up.
鳥は 節を超えて飛んだ。 Birds fly through the seasons.
星を目指しどこまでも行く。
Seeking the stars above across an eternity.
僕ら旅人。
We are travelers.
なんだよお前ら気持ち悪いな。ただ風が強いだけで旅人でもないし兵士だろ。
Don't get all creepy, you three. The winds are strong, that's all. We're soldiers, not travelers.
ドローンのセンサーで風向きや風力は計測されてないの？
Did the drones not give you an exact reading on the wind speed and direction?
直接キャンサー戦に関わらないから出してないが、ログには残ってるみたいだ。
Those readings aren't directly relevant to combat, so they didn't show up in the output. It looks like they're in the log.
どんな感じ？
What's it looking like?
少なくとも風向きがバラバラだ。司令部からの情報通り乱気流がひどい。
No helicopters!
確かにこれじゃヘリは飛べない。
The wind isn't blowing in any one direction. Extreme turbulence, like the commander told us. We're definitely not flying any helicopters here.
一度威力偵察を行うのはどうだ。結構移動したし、どれくらいのキャンサーがいるのか温度感を確かめておきたい。
I say we conduct some reconnaissance. We've traveled a good distance today, and I want to get a handle on the cancer activity in the area.
いいんじゃない？
Sounds fine to me.
そうだな。ここら一帯のキャンサーを片付けて、行軍路の安全を確保しておこう。
Yeah, okay. Let's exterminate any nearby cancers and establish a safe route for travel. But yeah, I'm like, crush is the vulnerability, but mega. That's it. They made it so everything was weak to slash and pierce before, and now everything is resistant to slash and pierce basically. And the only thing good, actually, did it say resist? It just said crush was better. Okay, now that makes sense. But yeah, like they rendered the cafeteria, this whole new area, like is like super duper pretty and everything. Like this is new. What the freak is this? An icon will be displayed when you approach an area with something to uncover. Click the icon to see what you find. What the freak? Why is there so much stuff in this chapter? That's crazy. I mean, I'm happy. But they put so much stuff in this chapter. I'm scared. They put so much stuff in this chapter. Like I feel like they didn't have to like render the whole cafeteria and stuff, and they did. And then like this map and the map before where we were just walking like forward and everything. Like near the airport and stuff, like I'm scared. They put so much work in this chapter. Like I hope the payoff is good. Good as in no one dies.
焦らず慎重に行くぞ。
Oh look, it's the skitter. It's fine. It's fine if the skitter runs away.
ええやないか、これ。
Oh yeah, that's true.
ほらよ。
It's fine if it runs
セラ
away.
フ部隊しか勝たん。
He had the skitter dungeon.
ええな。
最高じゃん。
But I'm really happy. Ah, no, go back, go back.
この結晶の奥、何かあるの。
There's something inside this crystal.
壊せば確認できそうだが、どうする？
Yes. We can probably destroy the crystal to see what it is. What should we do? Destroy it! Destroy it! I mean, the crystal's not poisonous, so might as well. Found something nice.
ナイス発見。
Nice one, Carrie.
そうだ。
Wait. I want to grab this stuff. I want to grab this stuff. This is so pretty. Okay.
判断は任せる。
Let's see what cancers we have in this area.
No more big birds. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. It's the thing with the fluffy ears.
私に任せろ。
教育に対して耐性があるみたいだね。このチャンス逃さへん。
Oh, it's pretty squishy.
やれやれといったところね。鬼に頼むわ。おねむのようやな。使える。やらない。
But yeah, all these blue crystals are like similar to the exoskeleton of the cancers, is what they said, which makes me wonder if like how big is this cancer? Like, is this cancer shedding? It makes me wonder if this cancer is just shedding everywhere it's going. Or something. Okay, if this doesn't kill it, I'm taking auto lock. Okay, okay. Yeah, like my Kaden like is only like 150. And like all my, because of the day 1 situation, all my levels are like 10 levels behind. But I also have girls that are like under leveled in general. So like who was it? My Yingha is under leveled. Like a lot of my units are like. Can I get that? Wait, go back. What's that glowing thing? Oh, that's so pretty. I thought we couldn't go this way. This is really pretty.
Go
all the way here. Like, I just finished leveling my Admiral Erica to 150, and now I have to get her to 160. I just got her to 150 this afternoon before I started stream because I had to burn life stones. I think I'm gonna manually do this myself before I get someone killed. It should be okay, right? It shouldn't hit me too hard. Oops! My bad! It's fine! We'll just stick her in the back. That's how that works, right? You know what? Take this. Nobody saw what happened to Tsukasa, okay? I didn't think it would hit for that hard.
I have to know what's inside. Destroy it! Destroy it!
You just want to destroy something, period. Anyway, what should we do? Yes, destroy it. Destroy it! Oh. That's an option? It was in the crystal. Or did it hear the crystal breaking and come to attack us? That's a thing? No! I don't want to use it though, because I'd rather use it when there's multiple people instead of. I try not to use it unless Tama and 2 other party members have their DP bars broken.
Yeah, I love destruction. I love slaughter.
We should be trying to conserve our strength. I don't like using it unless I can get the most out of it. But I also don't think it's worth it to just run Tama and someone else and get their DP bars broken just so to use it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There's so much of these blue crystals. What the heck is that one? That one's so long. It's so freaking pretty. Wait. Is there 2 routes? No, back! Stop! Okay, there wasn't 2 routes. Okay. I am good! Ignore me! That reminds me of the hill without the flowers during when Ruka went to the past.
Treacherous mountain trail.
確かに切り立った山が多いから高低差がきついな。
Yeah, the elevation's all over the place. Lots of steep angles.
体力ハッカーに負けとるやないか。
They've got less stamina than the hacker.
四国は東西方向へ急峻な山が続いているわ。そのため南北方向のアクセスが悪いのよ。
There's steep mountains spreading across the length of Shikoku, making traversal between northern and southern halves quite difficult.
私らは西へ向かうからまだマシってことか。
So we're getting off easy heading west.
その分行軍の付近の威力偵察がしんどくなるけどな。
Does mean performing recon will be buffed though.
ちょい待ち。10時方向キャンサーや。
行く行っちゃう。
Are hills just really, really pretty in Heaven Burns Red? Maybe I'm just a sucker for pretty hills. I just want to get this. Get rid of these guys to advance the story.
私に任せろ。
Please just get rid of all of them. Okay, one more turn.
チャンスだ。
Yeah, the music's been really good. But also, the jazz rendition that was played during Duelo was like super duper cute. I gotta look that up later.
Endless battle is such a drag. I'm so beat. My heart can't go on.
突き刺し切り裂き氷漬けせえや。
Just stab your blade through them, slice them apart, and put them on ice.
氷漬けにすると手は持ち合わせてません。
Does Tama have an ice unit?
I don't have any ice elemental abilities.
ちょっと休憩してから行軍を再開しよう。
Let's take a break before we go any further.
I thank you.
We have the fire Tama, the one that I'm missing. The suit Tama is light. No. Which one's? We have a light Tama. What are the other Tama? I don't remember. I don't think we have an ice Tama. Is that the reference? She doesn't have any ice elemental abilities as a reference to we don't have an ice Tama? I'm trying to think. I don't think we have an ice Tama. I'm also pretty sure we don't have an ice Ruka. Because if there was an ice Ruka, I'm pretty sure she'd be on my team, my ice team.
I have to know what's inside this one too. Destroy it! Destroy it!
そのコールやめろ。どうする？壊すか？
We did with the chanting. Anyway, should we destroy it? Destroy the crystal!
なんや、道があるやないか。
Huh? I'm seeing a path.
寄り道したいならどうぞ。何かいいものあるかもね。
It may be worth taking a detour to seeing what it leads to. Yeah, so thunder... Which one's the... Thunder is the... Thunder is the idle Tama. Fire is the Tama I'm missing. And then light Tama is the swimsuit one. Isn't it weird that I don't really use my Ruka Yuina that often? I'm not sure if maybe I'm not using it correctly, but I feel like her damage is kind of low when I use her. But she also might not be maxed. I gotta level up my units. Okay, ignore me. Clearly, I need to level up my units before I say anything about them not dealing enough damage.
私に任せろ。
わしもやりたい。
一気に行こうぜ。
ここじゃ。
うへー、危なかったね。
そうだ。
Do I actually hear the wind, or is that water? You hear that, like that whooshing noise?
Tsukasa-san!
You hear that? It's either water or is that supposed to be the wind? I hear like a little like... It's not static, but it sounds like static. Or like rustling grass.
Lunchtime.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
お振りがいのありそうなやつがおるではないか。お振りまくろ。春の生贄祭りじゃ。
I'm seeing some prime targets for slaughter, so let's get to slaughtering! A springtime of sacrifices!
春なんてとっくに過ぎ去ったわ。
Sure is in springtime right now.
Thank you for playing の一節じゃん。
Hey now, she's just quoting the lyrics of Thank you for playing.
バンマスとしたことが。って戦場だからいいだろ、そんなの拾えなくても。
I failed as a bandmaster. Actually, we're on the battlefield. Can you really blame me for not catching a reference?
小さいのもちらほらと見かけます。There are a number of smaller ones as
こ
well.
の辺りは結構キャンサーがいるみてえだな。
That one's kind of cute though.
Seems like this area has a lot of cancers in general.
下手に戦えばわらわらと集まってくるけど、どうするつもり？
If we engage, more and more are bound to show up. What's the plan, squad leader?
明日以降の行軍のためにも、この辺りの敵の数は極力減らしておきたいところだ。
I think we should thin their ranks to make traveling through this area easier moving forward.
速攻で小型を駆逐して中型との戦闘に移るのはどうかな。
Okay, how about we wipe out the smaller ones real quick and then open combat with the bigger one?
連撃作戦か。
Blitz tactics then.
やないか。速度と攻撃力はうちらの最も得意とするところや。
Sounds good. Power and speed are what we're going. Wait, power and speed are what we've got, if nothing else.
一気にそれで片付けよう。
Alright, let's take these cancers out. I didn't notice the dust on the ground. But I did hear the wind. I gotta look later.
一気に片付けるぞ。
勝機が見えた。勝ち確です。ありがとうございました。
Ugh. I keep forgetting to change Tsukasa's skills. Okay, Mr. Big Cancer. Come at me. Bougainvillea's playing. Oh, this song is so freaking good. Oh, Bougainvillea is so good. Wait, we'll do vulnerabilities. Yeah, I think Bougainvillea is also my favorite. I found the instrumental for it. And I want to sing it so bad.
No enemy spotted in the vicinity.
よし、戦闘終了。みんなお疲れ様。
Yeah, I should have waited. The chorus was just about to kick in.
Alright, combat complete. Good work, everyone. 泉
なんだよ。
What?
貴様には同情もする。心ないことよく言われるから言うんだろう。
You have my sympathy. We were saying all that because you've caught so much flack, no?
私のツッコミそんなに心ないか？
What? Am I coming across that harsh?
Thank you for playing の一節じゃん。
She's just referencing the lyrics of Thank You for Playing again.
だから戦場でいちいちそんなの拾えねえし拾わねえんだもん。
Look, I'm not focused on trying to recognize song lyrics right now. I wouldn't care even if I did recognize them.
はいはい。泉さんは置いといてさっさと DMV に戻って先に行くわよ。
Yes, yes. We can let Izumi have her tantrum while the rest of us head back to the DMV.
私も行くわ。
You act like I'm not coming too.
次は今日の目的地の剣町まで進んでいいよね。
So we can just head straight to Tsurugi, right?
ええ。ドローン調査は終わってるから、高速道路が壊れてなければ直行でいいわよ。
Yes, since we've finished scouting with drones, we can proceed directly to Tsurugi, assuming the expressway is intact.
了解。
Roger!
I wonder... There's no way all the roads are intact. I'm calling it right now, there's no way all the roads are intact. Okay, this road is intact. There's no way the rest of the roads are intact.
You've arrived in Tsurugi.
今日はここまでか。
Guess this is as far we're going. Guess this is as far we're gonna go today.
ちょうどドローンの調査範囲が切れた。ここでいいからドローン調査だけやらせてくれ。
Actually, we're past where I scouted earlier. I'd like to send out some more drones. Right here is fine.
了解。
Hope she doesn't lose any more to the
周
wind.
辺警戒しておこう。
Roger, the rest of us will head outside and stand watch.
Are we losing any more drones? Guess we didn't lose any.
Alright, the scouting is done.
お疲れ。じゃあ戻ろうか。
Thanks, let's head on back. Let's head on back then.
Ooh, I need liquids.
帰りは誰が運転すんねん。
Who's gonna drive though?
なぜならじゃんけんで勝ったから。
またかいな。
Not again.
Hmm?
どうかした？
What is it?
何か今聞こえなかったか？
Did you hear something just now?
敵か？
Cancer?
わからん。歌声のようであった。
What? I don't know. It sounded like singing.
人でしょうか？
A person then?
せやったら探さんと。
How to find him?
淡路島の時も話したろう。西日本に生存者がいない。それにもしも生存者
Did
がいて
someone
声が聞こえる
sneak
なら、
out?
それなりの集落なりの設備が見えるはずだ。
Look, this was made clear during the Aojishima operation. There are no survivors in Western Japan, and even if there were, and we were hearing them right now, there would be some sort of settlement in the area.
今は無視してもいいんじゃない？
I think we can ignore this singing for now,
でもなんか気になる。
but it bothers me.
カレンちゃんがそう言うなら頭の片隅に置いておくよ。
I'll make a mental note of it for you, Carrie.
それじゃ基地に帰ろう。
Now let's head back to the base. No, I don't think that's a smart move. No! Hey, the driving isn't as bad. Is Carrie actually driving? Or did Tsukasa take the wheel again? Ooh,
皆さんお疲れ様です。
good work out there today.
ナナミンどうしてここに？
Why are you here, Nanami?
遠征の初日ですので念のため。
Just to be on the safe side, as it's your first day on the island.
迎えに来てくれたんだ。やったー。ナナミンファンも大喜びだよ。
You came all the way out here just for us. Woo! All the Nanami fans are gonna be happy.
どこにいんだよそんな奴ら。
What fans are you talking about?
まさにオアシス。一服の清涼剤。戦場に咲いた一輪の花。
Nanami is the solitary flower blooming on the battlefield. Well, there's one.
あら、あんたたち戻ってきたのね。
Minions, glad to see you all.
ワッキーたちじゃん。どうしてここに？
Whoa, Waki, what are you girls doing out there? Here.
私たちは徳島飛行場の周辺警備と大鳴門橋修復の護衛任務をしていたんです。
You're patrolling the area around Tokushima Airport and escorting the repair crew to the Honoruto Bridge. Yeah, they just said they're going to send a squadron to help them escort the repair crew.
キャンサーは大丈夫だったか？
Run into any trouble with cancers?
西から何体か来る程度でござったが、一体一体の強さもそこまでではなかったでござる。
A few set upon us were from the west, but they posted a little threat. You're small fry.
楽勝だったでギー。We took them out no problems, camp.
それで、あれが噂に聞く DMV ってやつかい。
So this is ZMV we've heard so much about.
で、言うな、夢グループか。
Look, it's DMV, not ZMV.
どんだけこすり続けんねん。
How long you gonna keep this bit going?
向こうが言うからだろ。 D って発音してくれよ。なんで揃いも揃って夢グループ発音なんだよ。
I'm not the one keeping it going. Just say DMV like you're supposed to. Where's the even coming from?
移動速度は上がるだろうけど、大変そうね。
I'm sure it allows you to move much faster, but I doubt the trick's easy.
全然。気分は修学旅行。
It feels like we're on a field trip if anything.
このご時世でも前向きに捉えるのがあんたたちのいいところかもね。油断して事故ったりしないようにね。
I suppose making the best of our current situation is a virtue, but do take care not to crash it.
心配してくれるの？ありがとう、アッキー。
Oh, you're worried about us? I appreciate it, Waki.
イバールちゃん、今回の四国の任務を真っ先に引き受けたんです。
She was the first in line to sign up for the missions out here, in fact.
なんでなんで？
Huh? What's that?
おいこら、さつき。
Hanit, Satsuki.
今度何かあった時、真っ先に駆けつけられるようにって言ってました。
So we could come rescue you if anything happened, of course. Aw.
ワッキー、 必ず帰ってくるから抱きしめてくれ。
Hug! Waki, I'll make it back no matter what. So give me a hug.
この間の作戦で助けた借りが残ってるから勝手に消えてもらっちゃ困るだけよ。
I simply cannot have you dying on us before you repay your debt from the previous operation. Come on.
素直ではありませんね。
Never one to be honest.
まったくだ。
You can say that again.
そろそろヘリが到着します。31A の皆さん、帰還の準備を。
The helicopter is about to arrive. 31A, please prepare to board.
ワッキーたちはまだ帰らないの？
You girls aren't heading back with us?
夜間警備の交代部隊を待っているところよ。それが来たら私たちも帰還するよ。
We are waiting for the designated night patrol squad to relieve us. We will return once they arrive.
そっか。それじゃあお先に。お疲れ様。
Alright. We'll see you later.
お疲れ様。ゆっくり休みな。
Yes, see you later. Get some rest. Aww. Waki, Penne, Sera, Mari, Ado, Bungo. They're all such good girls.
任務お疲れ様。四国の様子はどうだったかしら。
Welcome back. What's the status of Shikoku?
今のところ敵の数も本州に比べたら少ない感じかな。
There definitely seem to be less cancer than on Honshu.
一体一体の強さもそこまででもあれへん。
Ain't too strong either.
そう。とはいえ、わからない部分も多いわ。注意だけは忘れないで。
I see. There does remain much we do not know, however. Keep your wits about you.
それ以外だとどう？
What else, if anything?
進軍途中、何度かドローンで索敵したが、不自然にロストすることが多かった。
So they did lose a drone during the second scouting thing then.
You scouted with drones several times along the way and suffered heavy unnatural losses each time.
おそらく突風が原因だと思うが、風向きがバラバラだ。やっぱり四国では異常気象が起こってるみたいだ。
Strong winds are likely the culprit, but they do not appear to be blowing in a consistent direction. Some sort of abnormal meteorological phenomenon does seem to be occurring in Shikoku. Yuki, please, can you use smaller words, please? I see. So we have outside confirmation.
あなたたちが進軍している間に、こちらでもヘリをなんとか飛ばせないかドローンで試したのだけど、謎の乱気流のせいでうまくいかなかったわ。
We performed some tests with drones on our own, hoping to find a method of dispatching helicopters to the island, and encountered the same phenomenon you are describing.
その原因を解消するまではヘリで四国を抜けるのは不可能ということね。
So until this is cleared up, we cannot traverse Shikoku by helicopter.
そうなるわ。
Yes, it would seem so.
まあ私はバス旅楽しいからいいけどね。
Oh hey, I'm having plenty of fun going by bus.
バカね。四国の上空をヘリが飛べないということは、ヘリを使って九州に渡ることができないということよ。
Think a little. If helicopters can't traverse the airspace above Shikoku, that means they can't take us to Kyushu either.
松山市までのルートを切り開いても、それでは意味がないわ。
Meaning that even if we do establish a route to Matsuyama City, it won't be of much use.
ああ、そっか。
Oh, I see.
東條さんの言う通りよ。何か異常気象の原因になりそうなことがあれば、すぐに報
Why do
告
these
して。
words have to be back to back?
Tojo is correct. Please report to us immediately if you discover anything that could be causing this meteorological phenomenon.
了解。
Roger.
では、今日の報告は以上で十分よ。あ
That
と
will
は
be
休
all
んで
for
おいて。
today. Rest well. Meteoric meteorological
夕食まではまだ少し時間がありますね。
song? Song! Practice! Song!
We still have some time before dinner.
敵がデータでもいい
Carrie okay? Weather stuff.
I don't care if it's just data in a simulator. I want to kill. I need to slaughter to live.
だそうだ。
You heard her.
それも大事だと思うけどさ、それよりも今後の作戦行動のために私たちはやっておくことがある。
The arena is definitely helpful, but there's something else we can do right now that will be even more helpful.
なんや言うねん。
And what would that be?
ゲーセンのレーシングゲームでドラテクを磨こうぜ。
Racing games at the arcade. We haven't been to what's it called street in a while.
Training our driving skills with some racing games at the arcade.
面白そうですね。That sounds fun.
やっとるやないか。負けへんで。
Alright, you're on.
よし、それじゃあゲーセンに行くぞ。
Straight to the arcade then. Carrie can play that shooting game she was interested in before.
スクラップにしてくれるわ。
Prepare to become scrap metal.
ドライビングテクニック磨くんだろ。なんでクラッシュさせられるんだよ。
We're supposed to be improving our driving skills. Crashing is kind of the opposite of that. Yeah, flavor street. Yep, it's been a while since we've been there.
はいチ
And that's first place.
ー。こんな諜報員ごときにもう一度じゃ。
How could I lose to this? Mere agent. I demand a rematch.
もう10回以上プレイして1回も勝ててねえじゃねえか。
You've played at least a dozen times already and haven't won a single time.
それにこんな時間。我々は東京ハラペコモンスターズです。It's getting pretty late. I'm sure we're all hungry. We could go on a rampage through Tokyo.
変なのに混ぜてこないで。
Please don't act like all of us are kaiju.
そうだよカレンちゃん。式にも関わるし夕飯にしようよ。
But she's right, Carrie. Let's call it a day. A hungry soldier's no soldier after all.
わかっ
At all.
豚や牛どもをこの歯で切るしてやる。
Very well. I shall massacre bovines and swines with my canines. That's so cute. Bovines, swines, canines.
それらはすでにキルされてるからな。
They've already been killed if they're on your plate.
やれやれ。戦闘には長けてるけど、こういう時はまるで子供。緩みっぱなしね。
They're competent in battle, but back on base, it's like they're a bunch of children. No awareness of their situation.
もっと普段からひりついている人はこの基地にいないのかしら。
Is there no one on this base who has more of a warrior mentality?
おお、一人いた。
Right. I know at least one.
用があるからお先に。
I have something to do. I'll see you all later.
デートもう出るね。
A date? Someone is popular.
ちゃうわ。
Hardly.
おお怖っ。
Oh, kitten's got claws. Monaka. She's going to see Monaka, right? Who else would it be?
科学技術研究所に向かうとするか。
Seika? What? I should head to the science and technology labs. When I think warrior, the first person I think of is Monaka. Oh gosh, no!
口を開けてその中に頭を突っ込んでみるに。
なんてひりついたことしようとしてんだよ、我が妹は。
Okay. I had to see the rest of the conversation. And I go, I want to see the blood squirt everywhere. And this I'm gonna stick my head in Byako's mouth.
Oi, レースゲームに付き合え。
またですか？
うかつなことにあなたの存在を忘れていたわ。
Oh yeah, she'd be able to help her with the number situation, if anything. Maybe.
Seika might understand.
I cannot believe I managed to forget about you.
お前か。しかもそっちの人格とはな。
Oh, it's you, Tojo. The alternate personality, no less.
私と殺人鬼を一緒にしないで。人格は一つよ。
Don't lump me in with that serial killer. I have only one personality.
素でそれなのか。なかなかに面白い。そんなイカれた奴らだからこそ。
Maybe I do agree with Ruka that Aina is a psychopath.
So, this is simply how you are. Fascinating. Most fascinating. I suppose it takes a certain degree of madness to make a good warrior.
あなたも相当にイカれてると思うわよ。
I'd say you're more than a little mad yourself.
ああ、イカれてるさ。この基地で一番な。その自覚はある。
I most certainly am. Madder than anyone else on base. Did you think me unaware?
でも研究者として天才。その頭脳は使える。
You're exceptionally gifted as a researcher, though. It is the genius of yours I seek.
何か刺激的なことに巻き込んでくれるのかな。であれば楽しみだ。
You would implicate me in some thrilling scheme? How very exciting.
視界にカウントダウンが表示された状態なの。
A countdown of some sort is currently being displayed on the edge of my vision.
おお、いいじゃないか。ワクワクする。規則性は？
This does sound promising. Consider my interest piqued. What does this countdown represent?
Apparently 10 days? 9 days?
間違いなく10日後にお前の身に何かが起きるのだろうな。
Yes, it seems very likely that something will occur in 10 days. Something detrimental to your well-being.
ええ。だから警告だと思っている。しかしこの基地の科学力をもってしても、そんなことは不可能。どんなからくりだと思う？
Hence my interpreting it as a warning. However, even the tech we have here on base would not make this possible. What's your reading on it?
直接脳をいじったのかもな。
Your brain itself may have been altered.
それができれば、私を直接操作できるんじゃない？
If that was possible, wouldn't they have simply controlled me directly?
確かに送れるのは視覚的なメッセージだっただけということか。
A fair point. You can infer that they were only able to transmit information to your vision itself.
それは今も送り続けられているのかしら？
Where? Is it not an active transmission?
タイマーを設置しただけと考えたら、それは一度きりの接触で済む。
Setting a timer would necessitate making contact only once.
それが始まった日に何かおかしなことはなかったか？
Did anything out of the ordinary happen on the day you started seeing this countdown?
きっかけとおぼしきことはなかったわ。
Nothing happened that seemed like it would have caused this.
そもそもなぜお前なのだろうな。
Why did they choose you, I wonder?
これでもエリート諜報員よ。
I'm an elite intelligence agent, I will have you know.
私だってこの基地随一の優秀な科学者だ。警告を送るなら私でもいいではないか。
And I am the preeminent scientist on base. Why not send this warning to me then?
あなたになくて、私にあるものを考えるべきね。
So we should consider what I have that you don't.
そうだな。相手はお前にだけは送ることができたはずだ。
Indeed, this mysterious third party was only able to send this information to you for whatever reason.
それは私が人。
That's because I'm a...
外に出よう。
Let's head outside.
Human Narby.
確かに。
Right.
Yuki knows that Seika knows.
ということはあなたも知っているのね。
And now Tsukasa knows that Seika knows.
Good! So, this must mean you know already.
もちろんだと思う。この基地随一の優秀な科学者が気づいていなかったとでも？
Of course I do. How could someone of my genius fail to recognize it?
我々は人間ではない。元人間だっただけだ。そう考えると、科学なんて超越した力によるものかもしれないぞ。
While we were once humans, we are
we no longer are. So perhaps this countdown was implanted in you by some power surpassing science.
我々人ナービーが元来ナービーが持つコミュニケーション手段を持つとしたらどうだ？
Consider this. What if we, as human Narvis, possess the communication method employed by our original Narvi form?
人間の持つ科学技術を超越するわね。
We would possess a means of communication that surpasses the capabilities of human science.
そうだ。それはナービーから送られてきたメッセージなのかもしれない。
Huh. Exactly. This countdown may be a message sent by a Narvi.
地球にいるナービーは知性がないはず。
The Narvis on Earth lack intelligence.
そうだな。だが、人ナービーには知性がある。
Yes, but human Narvis possess it.
我々は知らなくとも、送る側がその送り方さえ知っていれば、お前に送ることも可能。そう考えられないか？
Even if we do not know how to communicate using this method, as long as the other party does, we would be capable of sending a message to you. Does that not seem plausible?
確かに。この基地の外にいる人ナービーかしら。
Is that what the singing is?
You have a point. So it's from a human Narvi outside the base.
ああ。基地内でならもっと的確に何が起きるかを教えられるだろうからな。その方法しか取れなかったと考えるべき。
Most likely. If they were on base, they would be able to convey more directly what will happen. We should assume they were forced to utilize this method.
ここ以外のどこか。
Someone outside the base.
本当かは知らんが、氷に囲まれた北の最果てで上層部が高みの見物を決め込んでるらしい。そこからとは考えられないか？
Oh, that's true. Yeah, only Carrie heard the singing.
This may or may not be factual, but I've heard talk of government officials holed up in the frozen north, observing the world from a safe distance. Perhaps it was sent from their facility.
そこには人間だけではなく、人ナービーもいるということ。
So there are human Narbis there too, not just humans.
混じって暮らしていても何らおかしくはない。その場合、お前にコンタクトを取ってくる相手はおのずと絞れてくるはずだ。
It is not unthinkable to think that there would be. If so, you can narrow down the candidates for those who sent this message to you.
なぜなら、その相手は死んでいる。我々のように復活させられてな。きっと優秀だからだ。
As it would be someone who has died and been revived, because they are more valuable in some way.
もう分かっているようだな。誰だ？
Erica? Seems you have an idea. Who?
東条紬。
Oh, okay.
セラフ研究
I
の
was saying
第一
Erica
人
because
者
the name of this chapter
そ
is
して私の
has
母親。
the name of the chapter is a white spell and the end of the world. So my first thought was someone who's dead. Erica. And her song is basically white spell.
Tsumugi Tojo, the leading researcher in the field of seraphim technology, and my mother.
肉親で研究者か。確かに一番あり得る線だ。
A researcher who is related to you. She does seem like a likely candidate.
I am suspicious that the chapter is called a white spell.
So she's alive.
同じ人格と記憶を有しているという意味ではな。
Well, in the sense that she possesses the same personality and memories as the original.
だったら会いたい。
Alright, because the Narvis have no memory, that's right.
知りたい。その相手をギッタギ
I
タにして
forgot
や
that
り
the
たい。
Narvis, the human Narvis on this have like no whatever. Okay. Wait, then why is this chapter called a white spell? I feel like Erica has to be related somehow.
I have to see her and learn who killed her, so can tear them limb from limb.
どうやって北の最果てまで行くというんだ？
How do you plan to reach the North Pole?
ヘリだと燃料が持たない。
A helicopter would run out of fuel.
距離にすれば約 6300km だ。飛行機を乗り継いでいけば2日でたどり着けるが、そんな無謀なことを軍が許すはずがない。
Yes, it's roughly 6,300 kilometers from here.
it would take 2 days traveling via plane, but it is vanishingly unlikely HQ would let this come to pass.
不可能だからこそそんな方法でコンタクトを取ってきたのだろうな。それすらも危ない橋を渡っている可能性が高い。
Since travel between 2 points is impossible, your mother had no choice but to resort to this method. I'm sure it carried its own risks, of course.
文字にして送る間もなかった。タイマーを仕掛けるだけで精一杯だった。
She didn't even have time to send an actual message using words. Just enough to set a timer and get out.
そうだ。
Indeed.
だから今はそのカウントダウンが0になるとき、一体何が起きるのか。そっちを考える方が大事ではないか？
So right now, what we should be worrying about is what will happen when the countdown reaches 0.
確かに。私としたことが感情が先走ってしまったわ。
You're right. Sorry, I let my emotions get the best of me.
お前が命を狙われている。それだけだったらいいのだな。
Someone is after your life, and you'll be lucky if that's all it is.
私はヒトナービー化計画に反対し、消された研究者の娘、危険因子を。
I'm the daughter of someone who was killed for opposing the human Narvi project. They could view me as a threat.
おう、そんな奴がヒトナービーとして復活させられているだなんて皮肉すぎるな。
Oh, quite a bit of irony that she's been resurrected as one then.
お母さんを貶めないで。
Don't you insult my mother.
攻撃的になるな。貶めてなんかいない。人間の非道さをなじっただけだ。
Calm yourself. I'm not insulting her. Simply commenting on humanity's capacity for cruelty.
だがな、お前を殺すなんて容易すぎる。寝込みを襲えば一発だ。
In any case, killing you would be exceptionally simple. Sneak in the dorm while you're asleep and do the deed.
そうね。
True.
だからきっともっと恐ろしいことが起きる気がする。
Therefore, what will occur is likely to be something rather more catastrophic.
どんな大地震も大型ミサイルもすでに私の中で否定されているのだけど。
What exactly? I've already ruled out something like an earthquake or missile strike.
さあな、向こうは優秀な科学者で組織されているかもしれない。しかも何十年と時が流れている。何を予測しているかなんて見当もつかないな。
Don't ask me. We may be dealing with an entire organization of capable scientists, and decades have passed since our original lives. Who knows what they may have predicted?
まだ時間は残されている。何か変わったことが起きたら教えてくれ。
There is still time at least. If anything noteworthy happens, do let me know.
ええ、そうさせてもらうわ。
Yes, I will.
But the counter was... Yeah, I thought it was the same counter, but then I was like, the numbers seem too low. I'm like the number of digits immediately. I was like, isn't this the counter on the tower? But then I looked at the numbers again. I'm like, those numbers are too small.
Well, that was a productive chat.
そもそも 3-1A が使えなさすぎでは。脳筋の集まりか。
31A is truly composed of simpletons, muscleheads incapable of meaningful discussion.
こんなところにいたか。
Hi, Carrie.
さっきはよくもボコボコにしてくれたな。
There you are, fool. How dare you flee after subjecting me to such a beating?
脳筋の最たるものが現れた。
And here's the most muscle-headed of them all.
I don't think it's a death counter though, because why would you warn the person you're gonna kill that you're gonna kill them? And as Asakura said, it'd be easy just to go into the dorms and kill her. So I don't think it's a countdown to her death. I don't think that makes sense.
Me, a musclehead? I slaughter with conviction, with artistry. I am an exalted killer.
こんな殺人鬼から有益な情報は得られそうにない。
I doubt I'm going to get anything meaningful out of a serial killer.
ねえ、朝倉さんに戻ってくれないかしら。
Mind switching back over to Asakura?
わしとやつが別人とでも
You think we're two different people?
分かってるわよ。こっちは頭いいんだから。この基地最強の頭脳よ。スポットライトをもう片方にとっとと譲りなさいよ。
I know you are. Unlike you, I happen to be very intelligent. The most intelligent on base even. So hurry up and let her take the spotlight.
ビリー・ミリガンか。そんな簡単なものではない。教室のドアを開き、光の漏れる廊下の先まで行く必要がある。
You take me for Billy Milligan? It's not that simple. You must open the door of the classroom and venture into the light of the hallway.
その教室で彼女と向かい合っているというの。
So you and her are in that classroom together.
生まれも育ちもそこじゃからな。
The fact that it's a classroom and she
あの教
mentioned
室ではわしは
like
全能。
the
あやつ
classroom,
には何も
like
できぬわ。
her going to school and the system that was in place.
This is where I was born and raised. I possess absolute power there. She can do nothing!
そう。ムラムラして朝倉さんと乳首り合いたくなったのだけど。まあいいわ。あなたでも。
ああ。
What?
まずねっとりとしたキスをしたいの。お互いの唾液を交換するところから。
めめしいやつの方がお気に入りと言っておったな。
You did say you preferred that milk sop to me.
ええ、好きにさせてくれるともね。
Yes, and she lets me do as I please to her.
性処理の道具か。面白い。ボロボロに蹂躙してやるがいい。
What the heck is going on?
してやるから。ほら、顎クイッとさせなさいよ。
いいだろう。
戻れた。
I'm back outside.
と思ったら、司さんの画面がすぐ前。
And Tsukasa's face is very, very close to mine.
カレンちゃんが私の性処理にあなたを差し出してくれたの。
何からするの？
何からするのって。することを
I'm glad she's back. But this is what?
本当にしちゃおうかな。
冗談だったの？すっごい恥かいた。
起点を聞かせて戻してあげたのに、あなたを抱いて誰が得するのよ。まったく。
そんなことより助けて。
助ける側なのは私たちじゃない。何言ってるの？
We're the ones saving others. What do you mean?
次いつ会えるかわからないの。
I don't know when I'll be able to next speak to you.
おお、そういうこと。
Oh, I see now.
安心なさい。怒りと攻撃性を持つ黒幕人格はずっと現れていることができない。
Relax. As the mastermind personality specialized in anger and aggression, she cannot remain on the surface in perpetuity.
難しいことを言ってもわからないでしょうから、爆速で動くハンディタイプの芝刈り機だと思いなさい。ずっと電源をオンでいられると思う？
To put it in terms you can understand, think of a portable lawnmower that moves extremely quickly. Would you be able to keep it on forever?
そう、また会えるんだ。
I see. So, we'll get to see each other again.
ええ、困ってるようだけど、こちらも情報を集めているところなの。それだけでも聞かせてもらってもいい？
Yes. While you seem to have troubles of your own, I'm certainly in the process of gathering information myself. Would you mind answering a question for me?
何？
What is it?
視界に数字の羅列は表示されていない。
Is there a string of numbers displayed on the edge of your vision?
そんなもの見たことない。
No, I've never seen anything like that.
そうよね。ありがとう。
Alright, thank you.
ねえ、本当にまた会えるのよね。 We really will be able to see each other again, right?
ええ、安心なさい。
Yes. Don't worry.
ここまでじゃ。
That's all you get!
ちゃんと蹂躙はしておいたわよ。ああ、美味しかった。
I ravished her quite thoroughly. Ew, what a delicious meal.
あやつは屈辱的でやったろ。落ちていけ。どこまでもね。
I'm sure she was utterly humiliated. Fall into the depths last. Fall forever and ever.
She's switching back?
This is some overwhelming torpidity. I guess I can't stay awake forever. It's not like she'll be able to do anything.
This too. Like,
Harry? Is she asleep? I can move freely. That door will take me outside. I need to see if it's locked.
oh, I'm worried.
It's open. It wasn't locked. Get out of here.
No, I don't think she's getting out of here. I'm scared something's gonna jump scare me.
Oh, the boards are creaking. Oh.
I can hear the boards creaking. Shannon, come have dinner with us. Okay, we didn't get jump scared. Good.
I made it out. How much time has passed? It's still the same day? It's like Tsukasa said. I can control my body. Tsukasa, it's me.
でしょ？どうしたの？
Of course you are. What is it now?
カレンちゃんが出ずっぱりなの。それは司さんも知ってるでしょ。
Harry refuses to let me take control. You know that, right?
そもそも戦うのはあっちの人格じゃない。ずっとあっちの状態で何が困るのよ。
Well, she is the one who handles all of the fighting, is she not? Is there a problem with her always having control?
だってこんなこと初めてだから。ちゃんと住み分けをしてきたつもり。
It's the first time anything like this has happened. We're supposed to be taking turns.
つもりなだけでしょ。明確にルール化されていた。
Supposed to. Supposed to, you say? Did you ever come up with firm rules?
それはしてないけど。
Well, no, we didn't.
だったら次あなたに戻れた時はキャンサーが殲滅され地球は平和になってるかも。よかったわね。
So, the next time you gain control, it might be in a peaceful world where the cancers have been eliminated. Oh, nice.
でもそれって私が何の役にも立てずにいるってことじゃない。
That would mean I'd be completely useless in the meantime, though.
実際あなたは役に立っていると思っているの。
By that, are you saying you're not useless now?
ないのかな。
Huh? I don't think I am.
不安なんじゃない。
Look at how uncertain you are.
私ってこの戦いに必要ないのかな。
So, am I not necessary?
私に聞かれても。
Don't ask me.
司さんはどう思う？ずっとカレンちゃんで平気？
Is she trying to get Karen to realize her own worth? I want to know what you think. Would you rather have Carrie in control the whole time?
騒がしくなって付き合わされるこっちは無駄に疲れてるけど。
She is rather loud and tiring to be around, but
けど
戦力としては問題ないんじゃないかしら。
I think this is tough love. I think she's saying this stuff to make Karen realize that she is more than Carrie. She pulls her weight in battle, and that's what matters.
問題ないんだ。
That's what matters?
ショック？
Upset?
ショックだよ。私が何の役にも立てない存在だなんて。
Of course I am. I mean, I've just learned I'm completely useless and unnecessary.
今日までだって勇気を振り絞って戦場へ赴いてきた。その全てが否定されるなんて。
I've always tried to be brave and head out to the battlefield, but I guess it was all for nothing.
だったらあなたが強くなるしかないわ。
Yeah. This was her trying to push her to be stronger. You just need to become stronger.
私は弱いの？
Am I weak?
あなたは守られてるんでしょ？カレンちゃんの人格に。
Weak enough for your alternate personality Carrie to continue protecting at least.
だったらそれを打ち負かすぐらい強くならないと。
So you need to become strong enough to overcome her.
あの教室で？
In that classroom?
ああ、教室って言ってたわ。そこでよ。会えるんでしょ？
Oh, that's right. She did mention a classroom. Yes, in there. You can interact with her in there, right? Yeah.
あなたには何もできないとも言ってた。
Mhm.
何か一つでもやり返してみなさいよ。
She said that you couldn't do anything in there either. So find some way of proving her wrong.
一つじゃないわ。ボコボコにしてやりなさい。
No, go further than that. Pulverize her.
そして守られないでも済む強さを誇示してみなさい。それだったらカレンちゃんも認めるんじゃない？
Show her that you're strong, that you don't need to be protected. I bet she'll be willing to listen then.
守られないでも済む強さ。
Strong enough that I don't need to be protected?
そうか。それがあそこから抜け出す唯一の方法なんだ。
I see. That's the only way to escape that place.
でも、私はカレンちゃんの問いに答えられなかった。
I wasn't able to answer Carrie's question though.
あまりに無知だ。
I don't know anything.
ありがとう。図書室に行く。
Thanks. I'm going to the library.
何をする気？
To do what?
戦う知識を得に。
To gain the knowledge I need to fight.
そんな悠長な時間があるの？すぐにも芝刈り機の充電は終わるかも。
Do you have enough time for that? The lawnmower could finish recharging any
だ
time.
ったらどうすれば？
Then, what should I do?
ここに歩くデータベースがいるのだけど、
You're looking at a walking database.
頼っていいの？
You'd help me?
ヒントぐらいならいいんじゃない？
I figure giving a few hints won't hurt.
だったら相談させて。
Then, I'll go ahead and ask you.
私はどうして行き過ぎたスクールカースト、その上位の人間に逆らえなかったんだろう。
Why was I unable to stand up to the students higher up in the social ladder?
私なりの見解を説明してあげる。
Okay. Here's my take on it.
まず学校というものは社会とは全く別物であることを理解すべき。
First, understand that school is a society unto itself.
そこでは濃密なとして生きる生徒がい
Oh,
る。
what the freak? Did I hit something?
そこでは濃密なとして生きる生徒がいるのみ。
I thought... I was like, the hallway didn't give me a jump scare. I just got freaking jump scared. What the freak?
わからなかった。なんて？
Sorry? What did you say?
I need a drink of water or I'm gonna shrink.
だからとして生きる生徒がいるのみ。
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
カレンちゃんが無理やりにでも私を引き戻そうとしているの。
Is Carrie trying to pull me back inside?
寝てるはずなのになんで？
I thought she was asleep.
顔色悪いわよ。大丈夫？
You don't look so well. Are you going to be okay?
戻されてたまるか。
Well, I'm not letting her.
大丈夫。続けて。
I'm fine. Please continue.
私は違うけど、私たちの年ぐらいってそういう子ばかりじゃない？あなたはどうだった？
It wasn't the case for me, but weren't most kids around our age like that? What about you?
まさにそうだった。その場の空気を気にして流されてばかりいた。
It applied to me. I cared too much about how others perceived me and I let myself be swept up in the flow.
でしょ？
Right?
学校っていうのは、それまで何の関わり合いもなかった人たちを同じ場所に押し込めて、いわば強制的に軟禁する場所。
I don't know what word it was. I don't know what it could be. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Schools are places where diverse groups of people who have never interacted with one another are forcibly brought together. They can come off as a prison of sorts.
そこで無理やり関わり合い、集団行動を強いられる。勉強はもとより、自由時間だって一緒に過ごさなければならない。
These people, these children, are then compelled to interact with one another and work together. This includes not only time in the classroom, but breaks as well.
部活動に参加していれば、さらに関わり合いは深くなっていく。
And if you participate in a club, well, these interactions only intensify.
そこで生まれるのが、自分たちだけの秩序なの。
Soon, a new sense of order is developed, separate from that of the outside world.
何それ？
What do you...
彼らは自分たちだけの秩序の中で生きてる。社会での善悪と、彼らの中の良い、悪いは全く違うものなの。そんな感覚はなかった？
Students function according to their own order, defining what's acceptable and what's not in distinct ways contrary to the rest of society. Is that not how it felt?
あった。
It did, yes.
誰かが虐げられていても笑ってなくちゃ。自分までひどい目に遭わされる。そんな空間だった。
You'd be pressured to laugh along if someone was being tormented right before our eyes, as to be our turn next. That's just the type of place it was.
でしょ？それが典型的な例ね。 それが彼らにとっての良いだったのよ。
You get it. That's a prototypical example. They were practicing the idea of acceptable.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
彼らの秩序で一番大事なことはいいことなの。
Oh my freaking gosh. I keep jumping every time that happens. Within the system of order they found. Okay.
Blank is most important.
またか。いまいましい。
Not again. This is so
で
infuriating.
も、聞き返しても無駄だった。先を聞くべきだ。
Asking her to repeat it didn't help last time though. Just need to keep listening.
それだけで、あんなひどいことに至ったというの。
That's all it took to lead to something so horrible?
を軽視してはいけないわ。かつて都内でも18歳の少年5人が何人ものホームレスをなぶり殺したの。
Oh.
The appeal of vtuber cannot be ignored. There was this incident in Tokyo where a group of 5 18-year-olds brutally murdered scores of homeless.
石を投げつけ執拗に追い回し、しまいには集団でリンチよ。
They would throw rocks at them while chasing them around, ultimately lynching them as a group.
彼らははっきりと「いただけ」と証言したわ。
They would go on record saying,
そんな。
"No way."
つまり自分たちがいるその場のノリの方が人の命より大事なのよ。
is more important than the lives of others.
逆に、彼らにとって悪いは何なの？
If that's acceptable, then what's unacceptable?
共感し合う仲間のノリにひびが入ること。だからあなたも誰かが虐げられているところに遭遇しても笑っているしかなかったんでしょ？
Anything that disrupts the group order. That's why you had no choice but to smile upon witnessing others' pain.
もし私がそこで彼らに歯向かっていたらどうなっていたんだろう。
What would have happened had I spoke up then?
彼らだけの特殊すぎるコミュニティの中で
Within that very particular community populated by very particular individuals? Yeah,
次のおもちゃにされてたんじゃない？
you would have been their next target most likely.
石を投げられたり執拗に追い回されたりしまいには集団リンチ。
They'd throw rocks at you, chase you around, and finally lynch you as a group.
殺されていたってこと？
They would have killed me?
それが怖かったからその場のノリを壊さないようにしてた。それだけに必死だったのよ、あなたは。
You feared that, and that is why you said nothing. You were so desperate to ensure your own survival. That is all.
ありがとう、司さん。
Thank you, Tsukasa.
これぐらい礼を言われるほどのことでもないわ。
Please. I've said nothing worthy of being thanked for.
何事じゃ
Hi, Carrie.
ただのティータイムよ。あなたも注文する？
Tea time, that's all. Would you like anything?
あんな苦いものを好んで飲むなんて気が知れぬわ。わしは血の色をしたレッドアイ、それこそ似合うレッドアイをよこせ。
You'd have to be out of your mind to drink something that bitter. I want a red-eye cocktail, the color blood. Nothing is more fitting for me.
未成年じゃない。
You're a minor, you know.
I'm gonna get jump scared every day from now on.
Free time! Okay. Who are we playing duel with?
Why is Carol locked? Let's play with Mua.
Finding my play. I'm forcing myself to use weaker pieces. Sounds like a good time.
Mua, ウエロ言っとく
Mua, you up for a game of Duelo? 私、持ってる駒の強そうなのをあえて使わないよ。Sure, and I'm going to use only my weakest pieces on purpose.
自分を追い込むプレイスタイル嫌いじゃないぜ
Making things hard on yourself, huh? Love that spirit. Yeah, I'd block you. 私をめちゃくちゃにして Come on, Ruka. Don't hold anything back.
Wait, I want to try to position my pieces better this time. Oh, but Tama's so useful though, cause like she has all 4 arrows. Oh, I think we can swap. Carrie only has 2. We'll do like that. We'll go like that.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる
この駒とこの駒は使わない。
Oh, that's I like that all of them have their own little phrases.
これでいくよ。
So 3 and that would be 4. Maybe I'll put it here. And then I think I'll put her there. Oh. Ties are a win. Okay. I think. I have to go up, I think. Oh, that's 6. Because I want to go down. But I need something to connect. What was that? Go for the 6 piece. So that should be enough. Wait, how is that not enough? Because one... Oh, okay, wait. Okay. And then we have to go across. Ah, frick! Go away! Can I go like this? And then go across that way? I think that might work.
Stop blocking me.
That should work. Okay. Good. That face is so cute. Oh, I want this as merchandise. I want them as keychains. Oh, they're so cute.
ルカになぶられて、私満足だよ。That was amazing, Ruka. You dominated me completely, and I've never felt so satisfied before.
誤解しか招かない言い方やめようねゲームだからね
Someone could easily misunderstand that. We're just playing a game, right? Oh, we're back in the creepy room. It's fun. I kind of like playing duo. I'll probably play some in my spare time because I want to go beat up Carol. I want Carol's beasts. Hi, Carrie.
さて、今日貴様は諜報員に蹂躙された。その屈辱的な気持ちを聞かせてもらおう。
Carrie, we have to pretend. We have to pretend.
You were totally ravaged by that agent today. Do tell, just how humiliated do you feel?
司さんにそうねあなたと戦う力が得られた
Ravaged? By Tsukasa? Right, well, I gained the power to stand up against you.
何？
What?
行き過ぎたスクールカーストその上位の人間になぜ逆らえなかったのかそれを今から説明する
It's not possible to stand up to those higher on a social ladder. Let me explain why.
ほう、してもらおうではないか。
Oh, don't you feel confident? Oh, don't you seem confident?
まず学校というものは社会とは全く別物である
Ooh,
こと
I'll
を
have to
理解
check
す
that
べ
out
き
later. I'll have to check the dual pieces. Carol one-shots? That's so funny.
First off, you have to understand that school is a society unto itself.
そこでは濃密などんな生徒がいたっけ
It's occupied by students who... For what exactly?
Who? I can go back, right? It's struggling on their own.
そこでは濃密な孤軍奮闘して生きる生徒がいるのみ
It was full of students struggling on their own.
群れておったではないか。
So there weren't any cliques.
だから彼らは自分たちだけの秩序の中で生きてる
Students function according to their own order.
勝手に話を進めるでない。奴らは群れておっただろ。
Don't just keep going. There was a social ladder, a hierarchy, wasn't there?
それはそうね
Yeah, I suppose there was.
話にならん。さらばじゃ。
Yeah, we're done here. I'm out.
次は絶対言い当ててみせる
Wait, doesn't that make sense? Cause Tsukasa was like, but I wasn't the case, right? Cause she said student bodies who blank. I said, but it wasn't the case for me. But weren't most kids our age like that? What about you? Ugh.
次があると思っているのか。
You think there'll be a next time?
ぬるいぬるいぬるい。ここで貴様とはお別れじゃ。
No. Oh, it was about the entire student body. Oh, okay.
行き過ぎたスクールカースト
ほう。
まず学校とそこでは
Student body. But that wasn't the case for me. Follow the crowd? Tsukasa didn't follow the crowd.
そこでは濃密な不は雷動して生きる生徒がいるのみ
It's full of students who just follow the crowd.
不は雷動。
自分にしっかりとした考えがなく他人の言動にすぐ同調することよ
The sort who don't have strong opinions and instead just go along with the group.
彼らは自分たちだけの秩序の中で生きてる
Students function according to their own order.
社会での善悪と彼らの中の良い悪いは全く違うものなの
There, what's acceptable and what's not, contrary to the rest of society.
奴らにとっての良いとは何だというのだ。
So what would they find acceptable?
Fitting with the group.
ノリがいいことよ。Fit in with the group.
はあ、冗談はよせ。
What? I should go back and reference. Oh, is it supposed to be being funny? Is it being funny?
冗談じゃない。彼らにとっては今、その瞬間のノリが何
Okay,
よ
I'm
りも
not
大事なの。
crazy.
I'm not joking. To them, fitting in with the group is more important than anything else.
ノリだけであんな事件に至ったというのか。
Really? Really? That all happened just because they wanted to fit in? ノリを軽視してはいけない。何人ものホームレスをなぶり殺した少年グループはこう証言した。The appeal of fitting in cannot be ignored. A group of teenagers who brutally murdered scores of homeless testified as such.
Gosh, in court, the teenagers testified that they... It's the first or the bottom? Let me double check. Blank is more important than the lives of others.
はっきりと遊んでいただけと証言した。We're just playing around.
なんだそれは。美学すら感じぬ。
Repulsive. There's nothing aesthetic about that. 遊んでいたら相手がたまたま死んだだけ。We were playing around and they just happened to die. 自分たちが遊んでいるその場のノリの方が人の命より大事なのよ。Basically, playing around is more important to them than the lives of others.
奴らにとって悪いことは何だというのだ。
And what would they have found unacceptable? 彼らにとっての悪いは共感し合う仲間のノリにひびが入ること。Anything that disrupted the group order. そうなると、あの特殊すぎるコミュニティで逆らったらどうなるか、もうわかるわよね。You can imagine what would happen if you go against that special community, can't you?
わからん。わからんわからん。
今の私ならわかる。I understand that now. あの頃はわからなかった。けど、今なら。I didn't back then, but now. 机で塔が作られていた。
What's happening?
There was a tower of desks in the middle of the classroom. 途中から教室に戻ってきた私は、それが最初何かわからなかった。I walked in during the middle of things, so I didn't realize what was happening at first. てっぺんにいるのは、陸上部とバスケ部のキャプテンだ。At the top of the tower were the captains of the track and basketball teams. 運動ができることは強さの象徴だ。スクールカーストの頂点のような二人 was a sign of superiority. These two were at the peak of the cast. 彼らは何かが気に食わなくて、その塔を作らせ、そこから全員を見下ろすことにした。Something had incited their ire, and so they commanded their inferiors to construct the tower, from which they now gazed down upon us. 教室の隅では、クラスメートが怯えるように立ち尽くしていた。My classmates stood in the corner of the classroom trembling in fear. ここ以外居場所はない。逃げ場などない。 There was nowhere else for them to go.
この教室に帰属しているからだ。
After all, we were all part of that classroom.
おい、それ渡せ。
You, give me that.
陸上部のキャプテンが一人に言った。その子は小さなノートを手渡した。
The captain of the track team ordered one of the students to hand him a notebook.
一瞬だけページをめくり、それを教室の壁に投げつけた。
He flipped it, then threw it against the wall.
書いたの誰だよ。
Who drew this?
それは自作の漫画だった。私も読んだ。誰かが家で書いて学校に持ってきた。面白くてみんなで回し読みをした。
It was a manga one of the students had drawn and brought to school. It was actually pretty good. It got passed around the class. I read it myself.
それが気に入らないのだ。スクールカーストの頂点にいる二人にとっては。
But those two at the top of the social ladder were not amused.
自分たち以下の存在がクラスメートの興味を引きつけている。それが
They couldn't bear the thought of someone other than themselves attracting the class's interest.
その漫画が彼らが掌握していたクラスのノリにひびを入れたのだ。
The manga had disrupted the group order within the class.
名乗り出ずともあぶり出される。
They'd find the culprit soon enough, even if she didn't turn herself in.
だってこの二人が知らずとも私たちは誰が書いたかを知ってるし、
After
その
all,
ものからずっと距離を置くからだ。
the rest of the class knew who drew it, even if the captains didn't. And we all took a step away from her.
We have to be strong.
Asakura-san. Asakura?
そうだ。どうして私はこうしなかったのだろう。
Why didn't I do this back then?
味方が一人でもいてくれたこと、この閉鎖空間においてそれはどれだけ心強かっただろう。
Just how reassuring would it have been to have even one ally in the classroom isolated from the outside world? Ally in that classroom isolated from the outside world.
おい、どっちだよ。
Who made that?
絞りきれずにいる。
They can't figure it out.
たったこれだけでよかったんだ。
This would have been enough.
なんて私は弱かったのだろう。
Can't believe how weak I was.
彼らは遊びの延長線上で人を殺すことは教えたはず。
They would have ended up killing someone as part of their playing around.
貴様が殺されていたとでも言うのか。
You mean to say they would have killed you?
ええ。
Yes.
あの時はそこまでにはならなかったはず。でもあそこから加速的に増長していく。
Maybe at first, it wouldn't have amounted to anything that extreme. That's just the start, and things accelerate from there.
あらば、なぜ貴様がそちら側の人間にならなかったのだ。
Then why didn't you just become one of them? Huh?
ノリがいい側の人間にどうしてならなかったのだ。
Why didn't you fit in with the group?
それは
Because
わからぬのか。それだけの知識でよくわしを説得できると思ったな。
you don't know. Brave of you to give me that little sermon when you don't know anything.
さて、外の空気を満喫しに行くとしよう。
Now then, time for me to go back and get a nice whiff of that outside air.
待って。
Hold on.
Chase after her, chase after her, chase after her. Do the buttons work?
I think we're gonna end it there for today, because it has been 4.5 hours.
カウントダウンは続いたままか。
And I lived. I also need a break from all the jump scares that just happened.
I'll take that as my win for today. Let's go back to the main menu. 80.
Yeah, I think we'll end it there for today because it's been like 4.5 hours and stuff. And that was kind of nuts. Ooh, okay. I unlocked Duelo. If anything, that makes me happy. I can play that. I also have to level up my girls. But depending on how things go, how are the other days? Are days 3, 4, and 5 and 6? Are the rest of the days long? Okay. Because normally what I do is I stream the first 3 days and then the last 3 days. But since there's only 6 days, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, let's see. Next week, I gotta check my schedule. I'm gonna be traveling again. But I am enjoying this story a lot. Part of me is tempted to play this off stream, but I now have Duelo to keep me busy off stream, so oh yeah, I'll check out the Duelo pieces. Because what I usually do is stream the first 3 days, play like the days in between, and then stream the last 3 days. But I now have Duelo to play, so I won't be tempted to play.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute!
Wait, you can get the cat? You can get the cat? That's Adol. That's Ogasahara. That's Maru Maru. Who's this one? Who's that silhouette? That's Ogasahara. Cat, Adol, Maru Maru, Ogasahara. Who's this middle? Oh, it's Byako? Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. I thought it was the black cat you see like on the menu screen. I thought it was the black cat from the menu screen. Oh, but this is gonna be fun. This looks like so much fun. Wait. Well, I have this to do. I also still have I still have to do the suppression missions. Oh! Yeah, that's Maria. That makes sense as Maria. Yeah, I have the suppression missions to do. And I have this to do off stream. So I won't be tempted to do the main story. Even though I am tempted to do the main story. Because what the heck is going on right now? But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I think if things go okay, I might actually stream. I might stream next Sunday or next Friday. It will depend. But I'm gonna have fun playing this. If you guys are rolling on the gacha and stuff, I wish you guys the best of luck. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Oh, right, and we get the SS ticket. I hope you guys pull well with the SS ticket. Yep, I will definitely grab the... Is there tickets on there? Ooh. I'm really, really happy. Like, we got a super duper cute mini game from the chapter. This is locked behind chapter 5 part 2, right? Like, you can't play this until you get to chapter 5 part 2, right? Because this is so much fun. So, oh, this is so good. Yeah, so Not only is the main story very interesting right now, we got to see the cafeteria in 3D, which is super duper nice. We get this mini game and all this other stuff. I still have to do suppression missions, but I'll figure that out another time. So yeah, if you guys are rolling on any of the banners, I wish you guys the best of luck. I'm gonna go grab dinner. If you guys need some food, go get some food. We didn't have too much food talking in these first 0, 1, 2, 3 days. So have a good rest of your weekend. Bye, you guys.